This is Meri at the Meri Atelier, and it's Sunday evening, December the 18th, 7 days until Christmas. Tonight, I'm going to have a giveaway at 8 o'clock. If you're just popping in or listening, I'm going to give away, well, I'll show you what I'm going to give away then. And I want to do some drawing. I want to work on my DeDe paper dolls. I want to work on my Scrappy calendar. Oh, I have lots to do. Lots and lots to do. So let's put the camera, let me zoom in a little, and put the camera up on the stand. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. I've been watching videos all day today. Oh dear. I've been watching a lot of videos. Whoops. Oh, that I got the wrong thing here. Let me set my channel so that so that I can see you all when you come in. And I don't have my channel. Hold on. Your channel. I was watching Juanita at She Spins earlier today. There we go. Hi, Joyce Boring. Hi, Janet Burgess. Hi, Amber. Welcome, welcome. Hi, Pam. Hi, Cheryl and Angie and Sharon Lombard. Welcome, everybody. Let me set my live chat to live chat. And I've got a commercial going here. Let's skip the ad and set the quality up from 480 to as high as I can get it here is 720. Welcome, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Oh, I do have a Christmas card to share from Riri. Bless her heart. She put angels on it. She put angels on my card. I need angels in my crafting cart. I moved it way back so I could clean up the mess on the floor. Get it up closer to me here. Let's see if I can save that. Beautiful. I might put that on my calendar. Today is the 18th. So we're going to have to do one for 17 and one for 18. We're going to put it here. There we go. Thank you, Riri. Hi, Kathy. Welcome, welcome. Let's open this card. She made it easy to open, bless her heart. She always sends these beautiful cards. See, she didn't, did she put that tape down on there? She didn't seal it this way, and I appreciate that. It makes it so much easier to open it. Glory to God in highest, and on earth, peace, goodwill toward men. Isn't that pretty? And then when you open, oh, it's a pop-up. Oh, it's a pop-up. Is it going to pop up? Oh, I'm holding on to it. Oh, look, it's the nativity. Oh, I'm going to put this out by our Christmas tree. Thank you, Riri. She says, Dear Meri, Merry Christmas. Lots of love, Riri. Isn't that a beautiful card? I'm going to put it out by our Christmas tree on the TV. We'll keep it out for now. Okay. Welcome to everybody who's coming in. I am going to have a giveaway at 8 o'clock. And I hope you guys, let me tell you, it's a good giveaway. All right. Let's open my sketchbook here. I've been sketching. Well, I sketch in my streams here. This is a big book that was gifted to me by Renee, Little Red Wagon. And I'm just going to work in it. I left the front pages empty. Do I have the front? I don't have the front, I have the back. I'm going to have to mark the front and the back. All right. So I still left the first couple pages empty. And then I'm just starting to sketch. Practice sketching. This is one of my favorite, I think. This drawing here is one of my favorite. And this little boy over here. I think I did a good job on him. So, I've been practicing on this lady. And boy, I'll tell you, I need practice with open mouths. Oh, dear. But I'm not going to do that tonight. I'll probably practice it over on this side. Oh, and then I did, this is the same lady as this. Well, I think she was younger in this picture. I'm going to leave this blank too. What I want to do tonight, let me show you. And I'm not going to spend a whole long time. Welcome to everybody who's up in the balcony, coming in to chat. As I said, if you didn't hear it, let me reach for my phone. I've been using this to, I'm going to have a giveaway at 8 o'clock tonight. So remind me if I get involved in something. Let me do a new one here. Get set up. So I've been very interested in Mark Twain, but I'm not going to do him. Did you know? Isn't that cool? Maybe I'll do him one of these days. This is at Wiki. He had some daughters. It's very interesting. He had 4 children, including Susie, Clara, and Jean. His parents were John Marshall Clement. Is there a picture of him? No. I don't see a picture of him. And Jane Lambton Clemens. Relative, his brother was Orion Clemens. There's his brother. That would be nice to sketch too. But I am interested in his daughters tonight. Susie, Clara, or Jean. So here's Susie. Let's do Susie. Let me save her because I do it better from my, and this is a wiki image, so it's in the public domain. Let's do details. Just to show it's in, this image is in the public domain in the United States. So let me go to my, and then I learned from DeDe, all I have to do is tap it. Now, I need to move you guys to the side. And welcome to everybody who's either up in the balcony or in chat or listening to the replay. You're welcome in here too. Not everybody has time to watch on a Sunday night. And I'm just going to, I like to do a little sketching. It just helps me stay, and it helps me stay in practice. Hi, Sherry Van. Let me zoom in a little. Yeah. All right, I'm going to move. I don't know if that's zoomed in enough, but you'll see her. Now, I kind of like to talk through, just kind of familiarizes me with what I'm going to draw. She is looking off to her right. Her head is sort of tilted. She's not looking face on. You can see more of her left ear, and her eyes are pretty wide, which is good for me because I do big eyes. I don't know why. She's not smiling. She has a closed mouth. Her ear comes in line with her nose, and her eyes, her top of her ear comes in line with her eyebrows just about. And yeah, let's just do her and see what I come up with. And I'm not going to spend hours and hours doing these. I have my best luck when I start with the eyes. If I start up here, for some reason, I don't get the eyes right. So we're going to start with her left eye. And my chat sometimes freezes, so hi, Sharon. Hi, Nancy, Hudson Sailor Nancy, Angie, Dixie Doodles, Sharon Lombard. Welcome, everybody. Hi, Janet Burgess. Did I say hello to you? Who else did I miss? Amber, Janet, Cheryl, Sherry. I think I got everybody. Kathy. Welcome, everybody. Okay. So this, I'm going to say this is her eyelid, right up above her left eye, kind of her eyelid. And then she's got the eyelash coming this way and down. Now, I think her eye is probably smaller, so I'm going to make it a little smaller here. And down a little further, like that. And draw her eyelash out. You know who's really good with doing eyes? And that's Paint Girly. If you haven't seen Paint Girly do eyes, you have to go look at some of her old videos. She does beautiful job on doing eyes. And I just generally put in, I don't try to get every little eyelash in there. And then her eyebrow kind of comes out that way. Let's go ahead and let me zoom in on this, if I can. Know if I can zoom in anymore on it. Should be able to. That's just, let me go out and come back in again. Maybe I'm in the, where am I at? Let's get out of that. Let's go back into here. No, it's not zooming in anymore for me. Let's get out of it. Let's try it again. No. Wait, what's this? What that's doing. There we go. I don't know why it did that. New phones. I'm still trying to figure it out. Pam and Candy. Hi, Candy. Welcome, Candy. Good to see you tonight. Okay, her eye comes down a little bit more in here. And kind of up in there and going up this way and over. Now, her eyes are just about, yeah, they're about in line with each other. And let's take the width of this eye that I'm learning from Annie V, the width of this eye to the width of the nose So your next eye should begin right about in here. Right about in there. And it's also, well, it might be a little bit smaller because she's got her head angled. I think the width of this eye, well, it's just about the same. I'm still learning. I'm still in a learning mode. And then there's a lot of shadow going on in here. A lot of shadow going on in here. And let's start our other eye here. And you don't see much of this eyelid like you do on the left eye. You see it more darkened. Yeah, just about to there. And you kind of see the whites of her eyes, and then her eyelashes are a little darker in here. And it comes down like so. All right, now her nose. Let's see, let's do her face. Her face, again, she's facing out this way. So she's going to have a lot more, she's going to have a lot more of the side of her face showing over here. And there's where I get into trouble, showing, even though she's facing this way, her eyes are in line, but they're kind of, maybe I need more, they're kind of staring out that way. Let's see, let's start her hairline. Let's start this part right about in here, only up a little more maybe. And then it kind of goes up. And then her ear starts right about at the top of her eyebrow. Like this. And down. Yeah, I think that works for me. She's got a little hair coming down this way. And then her hair does not, just a little bit behind her ear here. And shaded in. Now her eye, I don't know, is her ear? Yeah. Comes up more. Yeah. Now I have her head bigger on my page than probably what it is on here. So, and then you don't see very much of her side of her face. It just comes almost to the side of her eye. And her chin comes down. Now, why I did her ear was because I want her nose to kind of line up with her ear here. So, right about in here would be her nose. And notice I sketch. I don't really sit and do a solid line drawing. I do sketchy because I'm finding my way on the paper. And so I'm more of a sketcher than I am, I think, a drawer. Simple shapes, I think I draw fine. But when I'm doing something like this, I do more sketchy work. And I tend to bop around on my page. Now, do I have too much room in here? I think I need to bring this out a little bit more. Like so. And down in there. And let's get this going up in here, kind of down this way, and maybe more like so, and then under her ear. So then her chin comes down, and you don't see much of it. Her face comes down this way. I think I might have her nostril a little. You can kind of see that little bump underneath of her nose, and then her lips. Now, she truly does have this type of lip where it goes, you know, where you see the bumps like that. Some photographs, when they're smiling, their lips smooth out. Hi, Allie K. Welcome, Allie. Allie, I'm going to do DeDe paper dolls tonight. So sort of like this. And then under her chin is what forms the shadow of her lip. And I think her eyebrow up here is a little bit darker. And then I can start putting in some darkness on her hairlines going up in here. Yeah. It's hard to see what's going on there. This might have to come up a little bit higher. And some darkness in here. And then her hair kind of, you can see she's kind of got a curl there. And this is all dark. Now her chin, side of her face comes down like that. And there's not much room between the corner of her body, of her lip, than the side of the face. And then she's got a chin in here. And then her neck. And then she's got hair that comes down like that. And then this is all dark. And I think I'm sketching with blue ink tonight. I don't know if I'm sketching with, I'll know when I'll know when I get it wet. It's hard to tell, but I think I'm sketching with blue ink pen tonight. And then this neck comes down this way. And then she's got kind of a little ruffly trim on her collar. Like that. And her kind of see her collar kind of comes like, it's hard to see it. Kind of comes like that, comes around. And then she's got some more of this little ruffle going on in here. And I'm just putting sketches in for that. And then her hair comes down this way and down in here. Oh, I think I'm pretty happy with it. Her collar kind of goes out this way. You can kind of see some little ruffle in there. And it looks like it might have something going down this way. I'll just put some little marks. And then her shoulders just kind of fade off to the side. I think I'm pretty happy with it. Now you don't see much of her chin over here. You just see maybe a little shading in here. And that, what I'm doing with these lines will all blend in when I put in you'll still see some lines, but it'll kind of blend in when I use water on this water-soluble ink. I really do like using water-soluble ink. Now, let's work on her ear a little here. A little dark area in here. It's got kind of like a little horn and kind of shaded in there. Comes down that way. Comes down this way. And then whoops, what did I go with that? In here. We'll bring our hair down a little. And of course, this is all dark. Her hair is some of parts of it is going to be darker than the other. And then she's got that little shadow around her hairline there. And then this is starting to get dark in here. So that like that. A little bit of shading on this side of her face. And that probably goes on up in here. All right. A little bit more shading in here. All right. Now let's put some more dark area in here. I think I'm ready to do the water. She's wearing a white blouse. Let's look at chat. I'll have to refresh my chat. Hannibal, Missouri is where he's from. Hi, let's see. No, Cheryl, still a Rita. Rita. Margaret and Susie. Kathy says she lives in Mark Twain's area in Missouri. We always took school trips there. How cool. Well, this is, let me see if I still have it in here. I think I closed it, but it's here. This is Susie Clemens. Susie Clemens. Doesn't give any information about it on here. Let's go back one more. Well, detail. Susie Clemens. Olivia Susan Clemens. March 19th, 1892 to August 18th, 1896 was the second child and the eldest daughter of Samuel Clemens, who wrote under the pen name of Mark Twain, and is a wife, Olivia Langdon Clemens. We're going to have to do his wife too sometime. There's his wife. But she was the eldest daughter, the second child. She inspired some of her father's work. At 13, she wrote her own biography of him, which he later published in his autobiography. Her father was heartbroken when she died of spinal meningitis at age 24. Oh. Mark Twain, yeah. Susie Clemens. Let's go ahead and do a little water play here. Little shading, and then I'll be done. Let me put some water in this cup. I don't need much. I'm going to sneeze. Excuse me. So, welcome, 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 everybody who's come in. Glad to have you. Hi, Deborah. Deb Farrell. Deb was doing, would somebody put Deb's link to Deb's channel? You guys can drop links, the gals that are mods. Please do. Deb was doing wonderful little bead dolls this afternoon. Doing an excellent job on them, Deb. I like to smush some of this ink out into the background. Softens the entire page. I'm going to have a giveaway at 8 o'clock tonight. So if you're out there lurking, you might want to pop in. I have to say, I think it's going to be a good giveaway. It'll be kind of a Christmas giveaway. And I will try to mail it. Because of what it is, I cannot mail international. I wish I could, but I just can't afford it. Let's go back to my picture. Very lightly do this ear. It'll be kind of in shadow too. Maybe a little highlight showing and just a little bit of her nose in here. And this is a lot more in shadow over up in here. Now, I think I think I'm about ready to stop on her. Let's bring some of this out in here, if I can. Grab some of it. And one of the gals, I don't know who it was. What was it, Julie? They were talking about watercolor that came in a bottle. I have some of that Annie V gave me. I think I'm about ready to quit on her. I feel like if I do too much more, I will ruin it. I think it's a little darker in here. So I think I'm going to call that done for just practice sketching. Just practice work. So we said this was Susie Clemens. Let me write. What did I do with my pen? So Susie, S-U-S-Y, I think it was, right? Clemens? Yeah, Clemens. Second child. Oldest daughter. Of Mark Twain. Ref photo. The reference photo came from Wiki. Ref photo from Wiki. And of course, those photos are in the public domain. Let me sign it. And this is December 18th, 2022. All righty. That makes me pretty happy. Do I have a white area in there? I do. Just how that ink, how that page. I don't know if I can fix that. It's just that white. Let me hit it with the heat gun and then put some ink on it. The page is warping, so it makes that white line there. I notice it when I look at my tablet. It's just a fun sketch. Let's see, how long did that take me? Maybe about half an hour or so. I came on at 6 and it's 6:38. Maybe a little over a half an hour. So I'm not one that will spend 10 hours on a sketch. It's just not me. I'm not that particular. I'm just practicing. But I do notice things like that white line area there with the warped pages. I don't know if I can flatten that out a little and see if I can't grab a little ink from here and darken it. That better? That's a little better. I think I darkened it. Well, I don't know. I still see it. I see it in my tablet. It's that white area right there. Yeah, now I need to add some to her lip here. There. All right, leave it alone. It is what it is. All righty. Did Shannon come in? Hi, Artsy Nurse. Welcome, Artsy Nurse. Did Shannon Pratt come in? I saw somebody say hi to Shannon. Let me put this phone in a safe spot. And put you guys back. Hi, Canna Michelle. She's saying, is everybody ready for Christmas? She says, I'm not. Welcome, Kiana. It's good to see you. Now, I'm going to let, if there's anything's wet on this side, I'm going to let it, well, let's just do this. I don't mind getting some spots on the other side of the page. Just got a little there from this. So, I like to sketch. This big book came from Renee, Little Red Wagon, gifted me this big book, and I want to use it. Hi, Dixie Doodles. Did I say hello to you? Who am I missing? Roseanne. Hi, Roseanne. Welcome, welcome. There's Shannon. Hi, Shannon. Sue Hennessy. Hi, Sue. Artsy Nurse says, I'm not even ready for Christmas. Kathy left a link to, is that Teresa's channel? Hi, Teresa. Welcome, Teresa. She says she's spinning. Is anybody else spinning? Is anybody else spinning out there? Blessings, Teresa. Sue Hennessy says, hi, everyone. It's past midnight here, so I'll be watching in bed. But I might be falling asleep. That's quite all right. That's quite all right. Oh, it's so good to see all of you guys. I enjoy you so much. Let me tell you, those of you who don't come in or can't for some reason, I mean, you know, it's understandable, but I miss you. I miss you. Don't think you're not missed. Hold on. There we go. All right, let's get this big book off the table. I want to work on my calendar a little. I'm going to do a DeDe paper doll. We'll start on that too, but let me work on it. Got 2 pages to catch up on. I put scraps on. I like to do these calendars, these table calendars, with just taking scraps that are on my desk. You can see it all over here. And I just call it my Scrappy calendar. So here's the 17th. And you know what? I have some of these little cards that I made. Here's one with a sleigh on it. Let's put that on there. Let's put it on there. It'll open up, but oh well. I should make some more of these and I will, but not tonight. Not tonight. My head is working on another Fib Diggity story. I'm not ready to tell it yet, but I'm thinking we haven't told a Fib Diggity story in a long time. And so, you know what? Christmas falls on a Sunday, and I might tell a Fib Diggity Christmas story that Sunday. I need a pen. I'll have to see if my head can put it together by then. So what are you all doing for Christmas? Are you going to be at home? Are you having Christmas with your family? Is anybody traveling? I'll tell you, it's going to be cold next week. It's going to be cold next week. That's going to pop open. That's okay. We'll let it pop open because the pages, and when I close it, we'll keep it closed. All right, we did that. I got this cap, I feel like. Let's see, what else do I got? I was cleaning stuff off the floor. Here's a fall leaf. Let's go back to, is November back here? That's October. Here, let's go back to October and put this leaf in here. Never tell a friend, I told you so, when that friend doesn't take your advice. That's interesting. And it turns out that you were right after all. Even if it's killing you, don't say it. I told you so. Don't say it, Meri. I usually say it. Let's see, I think I want to put it over here. Maybe like this. And I don't care if stuff sticks out on this side. This side, I'm keeping as a bottom so that when I put my book up, don't say I told you so. Now you can say it to yourself, maybe not about your friend, but when you see something going on and you're going, I wonder, and then you can say to yourself, Meri, I told you so. I warned you. Fair warning. Let me get this put in here. Get a little tear tab. And Shannon, you were doing, was it you or Lori that was doing little button dolls? Was that, did you do, or was that Paint Girly? If Paint Girly, I think earlier today. Have you done button dolls, Shannon? Did you do any recently? Shannon Pratt, Art Junkie. Hi, Chris. Chris says, hi, Angie and everyone I've missed. I'm preparing hot tea. All right, we're just going to pull this down a little. And we'll just put it there for now. That's okay. Just get it off my desk. I don't have it right. I'm going to have to move it over this way a little more. That leaf should move the tape. There we go. That's fine. Okay, let's go back to today. How do you pronounce your name? K-A-N-A. Is it Kana or Kana, or do you prefer Michelle? Anyway, says that I'm awful at faces. Well, I am too. Yeah, I don't do perfect faces, but I keep practicing. Just keep practicing. Shall we put a little, this is going to be a Christmassy. This quote says, you'll never get old, friend. We'll never get old, friend. We'll just get younger at heart. Just get younger at heart. Sometimes my heart gets a little old. And there's when you need to stop and regroup. An old heart. Roseanne is here. Did I miss anybody? Shannon. Sharon came in earlier. Artsy Nurse, Kathy, Rose. There's Sharon Lombard. Dixie Doodles. Stitch It. Hi, Stitch It. She's working on diamond art tonight. Welcome, welcome, Stitch. Dixie says, sometimes I lurk. If I don't have my eyes on, I can't see chat. Boy, do I understand that. And, you know, sometimes I go into chats, but I want to crochet or knit. That's usually what I'm doing when or I'm answering messages or stuff like that. There, it doesn't matter if it's crinkly. Let's see, I've got a puzzle piece. We'll put a puzzle piece on here. I don't know if the tape is going to hold it, but we're going to try. Because I'm just using up stuff that's on my desk. Maybe I should put could I use the puzzle piece as a, I don't think it'll hold it. I think it'll pull the puzzle piece up. And this will be okay once I close up the page. This is yesterday's page. This is yesterday's page. Yeah. It's hard to get this tape, the release paper, off of it. Come on. And then I'm going to put this other half on this side. Roseanne said, I just filled my 3 grand stockings, and my 11-month-old boy needs some more goodies. Then I'll be all set to celebrate Christmas. Well, you guys, I have just decided that I'm not going to sweat it, Christmas. I'm not going to sweat it. Well, I'll explain that later. But just, I'm going to relax. I'm going to crochet and have chocolate. And let me tell you, if you're especially in the upper Midwest and going east, and it's coming from the north and the west, so probably out west of us too, west of Nebraska, it's going to get cold and snowy. I think they're predicting for Thursday and Friday around here. And I sure don't want, I told my brother I didn't want him out at night if it's going to snow and be cold. He says, well, if it snows, I'll stay home, but if it's cold, I'm going. And I'm sitting there going, you have no business being out on the roads at night. He doesn't listen. In that kind of weather, he goes, I'm not that old yet. Let's just put a piece of cloth, and maybe I'll find something to put on it. Where's my tape? Maybe I'll put that down here. So we're going to do a DeDe paper doll tonight. And I don't know how, well, I want to do one for DeDe, one for me, and one for Allie K, because Allie K sent me some Barbie dolls. Bless your heart, Allie. Bless your heart. Let's just plop this on here. This is just fabric scrap. Well, let's see what else I have. I have a lot of scrappies. I've got some seeds. I want to get some. Tina sent me the Arrow Garden, link to the Arrow Gardens, but I think I'm going to plant the rosemary and the cilantro. I don't know if I can plant the cilantro. It's coriander. I don't know if I can plant that indoors, but the rosemary I can. So I need to take that away. I need to get some potting soil. Well, what do I have that I want to put on there? I guess fabric scraps are what's coming. We'll put that, just a little piece there. Maybe up here. And this is just a good way to use up scraps. And by the time you get 9 months done, you go, this is beginning to be kind of cool. Let me get the release paper off. Come on. Oops. Put it there. Probably should put another piece. I could maybe put a dab of glue on that. I don't know if this glue will work anymore. Once I use these, we'll see if I can get a little dab of glue out of it. There. Now let's see what else I have. A lot of fabric scraps. I got this big piece. I think I'll save that. I could clip up a heart. I don't know if I want to do that. Oh, here I have a little little piece of lace. Let's stick that on there. Right in there. If it'll stay. All right. Now we're going to close that up. And we're going to work on today's, which is the 18th. I think I'm going to use some of this washi tape. Let's put a washi tape on there. Yeah, that works. We'll save that for something else. Washi tape was made with double-sided carpet tape, the Duck brand. I learned how to do that from Rosemary Morris. She was the instigator, the inspiration of that. Put that right there. It kind of mimics the angel. It says, friendship is like an umbrella that keeps you sheltered from life's emotional storms. Let me refresh my chat. May I ask what Meri is working on? It's a calendar. Did you answer me when I said, I want to say Kana or Canna? I'll call you Michelle. Michelle, it's a calendar. It's a friendship desk calendar. And I have one. I'll have to dig it out. But I just take table scraps. And to get rid of all my table scraps here, I just glue table scraps on the different days. And it's really cool once you get it all filled up. So I call it my Scrappy calendar. And I kind of like to read the quotes. We're doing December 18th. Friendship is like an umbrella that keeps you sheltered from life's emotional. Kathy dropped a link to Stephanie G's channel. Hi, Stephanie. Welcome, welcome. Kana, K-A-Y-N-A, Kana. Oh, thank you. I'll call you Kana then. Kana Michelle. What a pretty name. What a pretty name. Kana Michelle. Yes, ma'am, she says. That's really a pretty name. And Stephanie popped in, and Dixie Doodles is here. And who else am I missing? Stephanie, Roseanne, Cheryl. Oh, there's Becky. Becky says, I have to make a casserole tote. And so I'm carrying that sweet potato casserole into work tomorrow. So it will go smoothly for Scott. So you're making him a special tote to carry it in? Wow, Becky, Scott just better realize how much he deserves you. Making things easy for him. Becky, did somebody put a link to Becky's channel, her sweet potato casserole she did earlier this afternoon? Was it earlier this afternoon? It was this afternoon. Let's put the... This should pop on. I think that's sometimes why my glue doesn't. All right. And we're going to use tape on that too. Now, when I do the DeDe paper dolls, I call them paper dolls, but I use fabric. I use a paper base. But when I do it, I won't be sewing it. So we're just going to design it and pick out the fabric and everything. And I went to Instagram to get pictures, but they might be on that phone. We'll put that right there. And let's do a red. Let's put a little glue drop there. A glue drop. Of course you're going to fall. And we're going to put it like that. So Becky's making a casserole carrier. And I'll bet she's working on it right now. Kind of have to hold on to that for a minute. Come on. And I need, maybe I'll put one of those hearts on there now. Because this is my last page and I won't be, and I'm going to let it have a tail. A bead tail there. No. 1001, 1002. Let's go down to the bottom of chat. Roseanne says, river sounds cool. I have one on my lengthy to-do list. Did Deborah come in? Oh, River City Creative. Hi, Deborah. What sounds cool? What did she say? Whoops. Oh, you're making a needle book. Yeah, she told us that the other night. Kana says, I never had or made sweet potato casserole. Oh, you have to watch Becky's video. She did her grandmother's recipe. Yum. Boy, did it look good. I might even try it. I'll bet my brother would eat it. We had steak tonight, except my steak didn't get put in early enough. My brother, bless his heart, he likes his steak rare. And when I say rare, I mean rare. I can't stand it that way. And he usually puts the steak in. Well, I put in some baked potatoes early in the afternoon so they would get done around between 3:30 and 4. So they get done by supper time because they have to cook about an hour or more depending on the size of the potato. And my steak didn't get done. So I said, I'm not eating a bloody steak. I'm just not going to do it. It just makes me cringe to think about it. And I'm just looking for something else to put on here. So I sliced it up, and I like onion on mine. I like to slice up an onion and put with it. It gives it some flavor. And I sliced it up and sliced up the onion, and I'll have it tomorrow. Here's a cluster I made. Isn't that cool? Got some more clusters here. I don't see anything that I already put a heart. It's not sticking. I might have to take care of that after chat. I was looking for a little something to put there, but ooh, this butterfly maybe. Shall we put the butterfly on here? Oh, why not? Everything else is popping up. A butterfly in December. All right, we're just going to let that dry. I might have to put more glue on down in here. I'll hold on to that for a minute. Oh, thank you, Allie K. Let me report. I keep telling these people it does them no good to come in here. It does no good to come in here. He's not a person, he's a bot, but it just does them no good. Go bother somebody who cares. Report. Okay. Thank you, Allie K, for hiding him. Here's a link to Kana. Oh, let me check out Kana. Oh, that was a link to Becky's sweet potato. I thought, Kana, do you have a, let me get back into chat. Live chat. Welcome everybody who's come in. The recipe is in the description box. Yeah, I can't copy on my phone the description box, so I did a swipe of it and took a picture of it. You don't have a channel. Okay. I was going to give you a shout out. That's okay. We'll shout out anyway. Welcome to our stream, Kana. We're glad to have you. You're always welcome in here. And let me tell you, this art community that we've kind of found each other. It is one of the nicest. There are some of the nicest people here. So you will find friends here. All right. Oh, here I have a ladybug, some ladybug buttons. We'll save those out for another time. Okay, what time is it? It's 7:06. I think I'm ready to start on my, at least start sketching her out. My DeDe dolls. DeDe dolls. She's going to be Christmassy. Oh, excuse me. I had onion tonight. I did eat some of the onion. I love broiled onions. It brings the sugar out of them. You get them kind of crispy. Same way with frying them. I love broiled veggies. All right, we're just going to set this up here. And I still have stuff over here to use. But there it is. All righty. All right, so my paper dolls, I make them out of half sheets of paper because they're going to go in my December daily. Now, DeDe, I said, I don't have a recent picture of DeDe. Would somebody put a link to DeDe Willingham's channel in the chat? And I might have, I don't know if I did it on this camera. She said, well, go out to my Instagram, Meri. You need to go to my Instagram. Let me see if I did it on this. I don't think I did. It would be in my downloads. It's in that camera. So let me go. Let's see. Do I have Instagram on here? I thought I put Instagram on here. Oh. Let's see. Let me see. Hold on. I got to go. I got crossword jam. Instagram. There it is. Now I have to search for, where's the search on this? Oh, there she is. DeDe. Now, I'm sure DeDe doesn't mind if I show her Instagram. Don't know if I can copy this. Oh, that's her YouTube. How do you get the link here? Here? Block, restrict, remove, copy profile, share this profile. I can't share it in my chat. What? Well, anyway, I don't want to spend all that time. If anybody can get the link to DeDe's Instagram, I'd appreciate it. Report, block, about, restrict, hide, remove, copy profile URL. There it is. And of course, oh, hold on. Meri's figuring things out here on her own phone. Where's my YouTube on this thing? I don't use this phone a lot. Oh, and I turned me off. You can see, is YouTube up in here? YouTube. Let's go to my channel. And by the time I got that, here's paste. Here's DeDe's Instagram. That's her Instagram. Now, she said she's got a picture of her out there. Let me get out of this. So I think I have to swipe down. She's got all beautiful, beautiful art. DeDe is a true artist. And I want to find a picture of her. There's all her cats. Oh, there she is. There's one of her. Let's save this. Share, QR code, unsave. Oh, maybe it is this phone. Maybe save. Maybe I already have it saved on here. How do I get to my saved? How do I get to my saves out here? Go home. One of these. That's mine. That's Becky's sweet potato casserole. Yummy, yummy, Becky. Let's give her a thumbs up. It's liked by DeDe. Now, I'm trying to figure out, how do I get to my saved in here? I was looking for that the other day. Is that it? No, those are reels. Instagram. Well, that's me. Let's go home. How do I get to the saved? Go to your profile on Instagram, then click the 3 lines upper right, then saved. Oh, I don't have 3 lines upper right. Maybe it's in here. Settings, saved. There it is. Yeah, I already got DeDe's all saved. I got some other things saved too. So we've got this one of DeDe, which gives her a good head photo. Boy, I'll tell you, there was a pretty one that she posted of her wedding on Facebook today. I think it was her wedding photo. Here she's wearing something. She's holding a little yogi ball, one of those little, what are the Yoda dolls. And here she is in here. Now, those are the only 3. Oh, and then I got her over here wearing a cap and sunglasses. Sunglasses. She's got long hair. And of course, we have her profile. So, and DeDe, I think I can tell from here, I don't have a very good full figure shot. Does anybody know of a full figure shot? I thought I went all through these to get a full figure shot of her. And I don't, maybe I'll just do a full figure of one of her Barbie. Let's make DeDe look like a Barbie doll. Let's look at one of these Barbie dolls that she's, because Barbie dolls have long legs. Let's see, let me find one here. Well, that's got a long dress on. Well, DeDe, I have to find one. Oh, here. This might be a good. That looks like her. Can I save that down? My clouds. Share, save. Now, let's go to my saved, go to my profile, hit that, hit saved. Thank you for whoever told me to do that. Look for the video of her fishing. DeDe Willingham fishing. Let's see if I can find it. DeDe Willingham. Do you know what she called it? I'll just put fishing. Fishing. DeDe Willingham fishing. Go. Let's see what brings up. Well, it brought up DeDe. Brought up her coffee and art in the morning. Collage mixed media journaling from the start. December journal. I don't see one of her fishing. And I don't know if I can search her channel and just search her channel, because I think this searches the whole thing again. See, it searches the whole thing. Does anybody have a link of her? That Asian Barbie I sent you a picture of reminded me of DeDe. Let's get out. What did I do with them? What did I do with them? I might have to hunt for that stack of Christmas cards. I don't know what I did with. Oh, are they out here? Wait, they're here. Hold on. I got them. Hold the phone. Let me get there. I think they're here. Or maybe this was what I was going to send out. Hold on. No, I don't know what I did with that stack of Christmas cards, Allie K. I'll have to hunt for them. And your card is in there. I might have put them in one of these envelopes just because. I have to tell you, I'm a little disorganized in here. They're not in there. Should I put them in here? I don't know where I put them, Ellie. I'll have to hunt for them. I don't want to spend a whole bunch of time looking around. It probably does, and I'm missing it. Allie K says, although I think she might be a tad bigger size-wise, Barbies are always slim. Well, by the time we get clothes on her. Hi, Riri. Welcome. Bye, Angie. Did Angie go take a nap? She says, okay, I'm going to go. Good night, all. Bye, Angie. Kana. Riri says, hi, Kana. Chris says, good night to Angie. Riri popped in. Hello, Riri. All right. I think I'm going to go back to, I don't know how long ago that was. Would it be in a playlist? Sketching and drawing, drawing and fishing, digi art, abandoned and altered, diamond painting, drawing and sketching, pan pastels, live shows, art for Society 6, exploring, book chat, Society of Idea Collectors, mini magazine, life. Maybe it's in life. Life, meeting mom and Ken, adult coloring, organizing supplies. I'm looking for something that says she went fishing. Planting herbs, Blick art supplies, shopping, coffee. Come and get your love at Christopher Walken. Planners, mini file folder, book and paper haul. I don't know where that would be. I'd have to have a link. But I think, let's see. I saved this one. And if I expand it, I think, well, can I save that off? Can I share it with me? Let's share with copy URL. And let me send this to me. And mail. Oh yeah, I'm a Kohl's winner. Bologna sausage. Let me get rid of this. I've been chosen at Walmart. Social Security. I got my Social Security a week early. I think I got my, I'll have to check with my brother and let me send this link to myself here. I'm just all over the place. To the .meri, and I'll put DeDe, and drop that link. Come on. Paste, send. Okay, come on. Did that go to me? Well, let's go to my sent. All right. So here's the picture, and I can just let me save it. Come on. Can I save it? Whoops, that's DeDe's Instagram. That goes to DeDe's Instagram. That doesn't help me at all. That just sent me a link to her Instagram when I was already there. And it won't. It got my clouds in there. Swipe it. That was easier. Now go to gallery. Open this up. Double tap it. There. That's what I want. See, I think she did a DeDe doll. And it's already Christmassy. So we're going to make it look like DeDe, though. And a paper doll here. So first of all, we're just going to make a slim Jim here. A slim Jane. And a neck. And let's look at DeDe's Instagram again. Where's my Instagram? I want to see, well, that's, get out of that. Come on. DeDe's face is not round. DeDe's face is more like that. And she's got these bangs. She's got bangs and she's got really long hair. Dark brown hair. And of course she has these glasses. We'll put glasses. Now this is just a rough sketch. This isn't DeDe, but okay, now I want to go back to this. And now this doll's arms are spread out. I want the arms to be different. So we're just going to make DeDe kind of tall and slender. But now I just have to pop around here. Let's see. You can't see what DeDe is wearing in this picture. This one, this was a sketch that was done by Colura One, but she's got kind of just a plain top. Looks like a sweater on there. But that's a good portrait of DeDe. I can't see too much of what she's wearing. Here she's wearing a dark shirt and a plaid shirt, a dark sweater or something underneath, and a plaid shirt, but I don't know if I want to give DeDe plaid here. We'll see. It could be plaid. So let's just give her a shirt for right now. Just sketch her out, give her her bangs, and I want to have her have a Santa hat. So she's going to be wearing a Santa hat. Let me tape this together. And maybe I need to zoom on. Problem with my live chat. Hold on, let me refresh my chat. Riri says, maybe a DeDe nutcracker. Ooh, that sounds cute, cool. But I want to work the Barbie dolls in there. And what I was thinking I would do, and we could still do that with a nutcracker. That would be fun. I don't know if I want to make her mouth a nutcracker, but it would be fun to do a DeDe nutcracker. The doll, she's going to be holding a Barbie doll. but I wanted to have a Santa sack full of Barbie dolls and paintbrushes and art journals. That's why I asked. Let's see, how could I make this a nutcracker? Well, let's put the Santa hat on her. We could still kind of square it out and have it come down this way, like that. I might have to, I don't want it to get too big though. So let's have her come down this way. We could still do a DeDe nutcracker. And her shirt, nutcrackers have an open, you know, an open mouth there, but I might make the part that opens up here. And she could be saying, write it down. Or what is she always saying? What is she? Oh, she some of her DeDe-isms. She says, what about Vern? What does she say about Vern? You know what I mean, Vern? And then she says that one word. Oh, I wish I could remember it. I can't remember it right offhand. So if we go that way, and we'll give her some shoes here. I'm thinking nutcracker here. I'm going to square this off for it to open up here. And this is her hair. And then she's going to have a hat. And we don't have her arms on her yet. I want her holding a Barbie doll. So I'm just going to put a little figure here. She's going to be holding a Barbie doll. We're going to call that a Barbie doll. And then on the back of her, after I cut this out, I could put a sack around her shoulder filled with Barbie dolls. These are all Barbie dolls. And maybe a paintbrush sticking out and an art journal. And of course the sack is going to be stuffed full because, and we'll put a little mind map on here. Who, what, and topic, who, what, when, where, why, and how. That's going to be on her sack. Just for and then of course her head will, and I'm just visualizing here, and her hat will come down like so. And then she's going to be a nutcracker. So this is the back of her. Let's go back to the front. So she's going to hold here. She's going to be holding the sack, so her arm has to go up this way. And she's going to hold on to that sack. And she's going to have glasses. And we'll give her, this is just, right now, this isn't how she's, that's not her face, but it's a face. I don't want to say she's going to look like that, but let's give her big glasses. And of course her hair will be dark, coming down this way. And she has these bangs. And she's going to have a nutcracker here. She's going to be a nutcracker. And this nutcracker is going to open like so. And inside it's going to say, write it down. Write it down. Merry Christmas. Or, yeah, Merry Christmas we'll put. I don't know if I'll get this to her by Christmas. I might think of something else. Get crack-a-lackin'. That's it. I like the crack-a-lackin'. Get crack-a-lackin'. I like that better than write it down. I love that. I have a journal that I call my crack-a-lackin' journal that she inspired because she said she went to my page and to Southern Gal Designs, and I'm just going to put some little eyes in here for now. Not DeDe eyes, but she went to my page and to Southern Gal Designs, and she says, they do all these wipe-offs and whatever on there, and I'm going, oh, what did she see? I don't remember. So I started a crack-a-lackin' journal where I do wipe-offs, and I'm trying to get color on every page, and then I put the journal away. And all right, let's see if we can refine this. I've got a half an hour. I get a sketchy sketch, and then I cut it out and trace it on another piece of paper and refine it. This is just kind of a sketchy sketch. Let's get some more paper out. I don't know. I have to do a hunt. Allie K, the last couple days have been, to say the least, I've been distracted. And I don't know what I did with my mail that I got. A whole stack of Christmas cards. I don't think I put them in my journal. They're not in there. They're over here someplace. I think I put them in an envelope to keep them. But I don't want to go digging behind me because I'll have a craft-a-lunch. So let's fold this in half. And let's see if I can't refine DeDe and make her a nutcracker. Allie K says, I just looked at her Instagram. I guess she does. What? Get crack-a-lack-and I love that. DeDeism. Society there. Wingnuts. Yeah, wingnuts. She's got a wingnut book. When somebody says something goofy or something she really likes, she writes it down in her wingnut book. Society of Idea Collector. She does that. She does everything. Man, she's really good. She does wear glasses. DeDe does wear glasses. She's got glasses on here. I don't know if I can. Yeah, see, she's got dark glasses on. She's got a nice smile there. She wears either this plaid shirt or I think I've seen her in her studio before with a white shirt on. I could make Becky as a dress form. Hey, make a Becky paper doll and make her as a dress form. I think Becky's off sewing a tote, a casserole tote. All right. Oh, I didn't finish her leg here. And these are just, it doesn't have to be, it's just for fun. So I'm going to refine this. We're just going to cut it out. And I'm going to save the DeDe-isms here. I don't want to lose them. And let's see. The Barbie doll, she'll be holding on to a Barbie doll. But we're just going to do her hand. Maybe I'll put mittens on her. I don't know. We'll see. Now, let's see. How do I want her hair to come? More like that, maybe. It's hard to see. Let's go back up to my saved. This is the best one of her hair right here. And it kind of comes out when it comes down into there. She's got dark hair, dark glasses, and bangs. Ignore the face. I just put a face on it, this doll. And she's got a Santa hat on here. Let's cut out her. And her legs will be what will really tell us that it's a nutcracker, because they'll be kind of stiff. And we'll just refine it until we have something we like. And let's cut this off. Get it out of my way. And let's see, I made her hand going up like this, and she's holding on to the sack. But her hat will probably be in there too somewhere. That's kind of, because her hat comes down, but this is her hand, and it's kind of folded. And then her hat will come behind it. And this is just a little too tall. We'll make her a little shorter. Ah, you're cutting off my legs. Well, we're going to shorten you up, DeDe. We're going to shorten her up a little so she'll fit on my cage. All right, let's get this off. Let's tack this down, or I just draw around it, I guess. Cut this leg out. I love the idea of doing her as a nutcracker. And I'm gonna make a slot in there, and we're gonna have the nutcrackers pretend this is the mouth right here. Or it won't be a mouth, it'll just be her shirt that will open up. I don't want to make her mouth. I don't want to give her scary teeth. All right, what did I do with it? Let's do this first. Yeah. All right, we're going to refine this a little until I'm happy with it. So we're going to trace around her hat. Do I need to zoom in? Can you guys see? And her hair comes down to there. And I just basically get a shape for her, then I start filling in the shape. And we'll make her a hand in here. And I'm going to come back and do the hand. And then this other hand, whoops, I moved it. Her hat comes down this way, but her hand is holding a, we'll come back to that. Come down this way, and of course her hair. And what did I do here? I didn't get all that cut out. Okay, her hand, well, her hand is folded like that. You'll just see a part of her elbow. I'm not sure that's right. It might go up a little higher like that. Or I got to figure out this hand. Right now I'm going to leave it like that. Maybe up a little. And the shirt comes down this way. And her legs. All right, let's do her legs. That's how she looks right now. Her legs come in here. tucks her legs up under her bum. Yeah, she does. But not on this. She's going to be a nutcracker. Let's draw her legs in here. We can make them a little longer. Put her shoes down there. And we'll have to figure out her shoes. Now I think I want her legs. Her shirt comes down to here. And we'll just give her knees. And her shoe, her jeans. Now I'm beginning to sketch again. But that's kind of how I refine it. I don't know if I like her shoes being so big. Meri, I don't have that big of shoes. We'll make them smaller. All right, so there we go. Now, I want to put her Santa hat on. Let's put her hand is in here holding a Santa hat. I mean, holding a Santa bag. And comes up, her elbow comes up like that, I think. This is her shirt coming out this way, maybe up a little. And she's got, let's see, how far down did I make her hat? Right to in here, I think. And now this is where I want to put in her face. Is this going to look like DeDe? I don't know. This Santa hat comes out in her hair. Her hair comes down really long. And it comes under her face too, and she's got sort of an oval face. Maybe not that big. DeDe's probably going out there going, oh my gosh, I don't look like that, do I? No, DeDe. Meri's silly drawing again. All right, but she's going to have her neck is going to be here. And she's going to be a nutcracker, so she's going to have a piece in here that opens up. And we'll put a collar on her. Now this is her shirt. Going to have her shirt's going to come down like that. And then this arm over here, she's holding on to, and her thumb comes on the inside. She's holding on to a Barbie doll. Oh, she's getting better. Her hair, we'll fill in her hair. Then her glasses, and we're just going to sketch in right here. This won't be the ending piece. Her glasses will come here. These are eyeglasses. These are the frames. Her glasses come in here, like that. This is going to open up. This is her elbow. This is part of her shirt. Would you think we could put a pocket on her shirt? Pockets on her shirt here. And maybe put some paint brushes in them. And some pencils. And she's going to be holding a Barbie doll. And then on the back of her, you can't see because I cut it all up, but she's going to be carrying, that's what she's holding here, is the sack handle. On the back of her, let's cut her out. And I'll draw the back of her. On the back of her, she's going to have a Santa bag full of Barbie dolls. There might be an art journal or something in there. Let me cut this out. I like this one looking like a boot. try to make that other one look like a boot when I'm done. So I just work on her until I'm happy with her. What time is it? It's 7:46. We're going to have a giveaway. And it's going to be a decent giveaway, let me tell you. So if you're out there, we're going to have a giveaway at 8 o'clock tonight. So if you're out there and want to participate in the giveaway, you're welcome to come in and play. If you're sitting up in the balcony. We are designing our DeDe paper doll. And I'm going to have to find those Barbies. I put them away. I mean, I put my Christmas cards off of, I put them off of my desk to get them out of the way so I wouldn't bend them or get paint on them or anything. And I think I put them in an envelope. And it went down someplace. I put it someplace behind me. I'll find it. I'll find them. We won't get them all done tonight. All right, let's get this stuff off. Do I need to zoom in? Hi, Linda R. Welcome, welcome. Hi, Gloria. Bowman Crochet Creations. I met Gloria in Juanita. She spins. Let's give Juanita a shout out, and Gloria too. Let's go to Juanita's channel. I feel like giving a shout out. I'll do that, and then we'll do our giveaway. And then we'll come back to DeDe. DeDe might have to have something to say about her paper doll. All right, hold it. Let me go out here and search for She Spins. S-H-E. She Spins. And here she is. Let me grab her link. Copy. Where am I? Where am I? I got out of me. My chat. S-H-E-S-P-I-N-S. Of course, I didn't get the H in there. I got it as a G. Back. H. She spins. She spins. Because Juanita is She Spins. She Spins. And here it is. Meri, I know you finished designing the doll, but I messaged you those pics of the Asian doll that looks like DeDe. Oh, you messaged me. Let me look, Allie K. I thought you was saying that you put it in the mail. Let me look. Do I have Messenger on this phone? Let me look. Messenger. Oh, I don't think I have Messenger. Do I have Messenger? I don't have Messenger on this phone. I'll look after chat. I don't have Messenger on this. I want to give She Spins. I'll look DeDe, Allie K, because we won't get her done tonight. I'll look for that. We'll work on her again Tuesday morning, or I want to get it done. This is She Spins. Juanita does a lot of spinning and crocheting, and she was spinning tonight when I went in. Let's look at her video, her channel. I dropped the link in my chat. Her about. She spins. I crochet, knit, spin, draw, garden, and play. Wow. She gives a website, www.shespins.com. And she's on Ravelry at She Spins. She's got a Facebook link out there, an Instagram, and an Etsy shop. And she gives her Cash App and a mailing address and an email address. So there you go. She's got channels out there. Crystal. Gloria, are you on this? You're probably here someplace. There's DeDe's, but you can check out all of her channels. playlist. She's got page 1. I'm not sure, the latest videos, spinning and gardening, and then she's got some saved playlist. Here's her live streams. Here, she had a pop-up live today, and I was in there chatting with them today. Spinning on a Wednesday before gaming. Saturday morning spinning. She's been doing a lot of spinning lately. So she's done some shorts here. She's done quite a few shorts. Aww. Look at that granny square on him there. Cute. Very nice. Oh, you've done a lot of shorts, Juanita. Look at them all. Here's a wall of yarn. Very nice. Videos. Happy Mail hat update with these hands. Where is she? A yarn haul from Flame and Fiber podcast. Lunch shorts. And here's her home. Now let me come back and do Gloria's. Let me come back into my channel. Where did I see you? Kathy Cole. Where did I see Gloria? There she is. Let's go to her channel. Gloria is Gloria Bowman, Ms. Glow's Crochet Creations. Let's give her a shout out. Let's go to channel. Let's grab a link to her channel. Share, copy link. Come back into my stream. I'm just going to put Gloria here. And paste. There's Gloria's channel. If you want to go check her out. Gloria J. Bowman, Ms. Glow's Crochet Creations. Let's go to, I always like to start with the about. Beautiful one of a kind handmade crochet creations with lots of love and care. Crocheting is my dream. Hashtag crocheting is my goal. Hashtag crochet is my life. Hashtag crocheting is my passion. Hashtag I owe it all to my mama. She's got a business page on Facebook, an email address, then her Miss Glow Crochet at Gmail. Follow her on Instagram. It says, please, if you would like to support my links below. And then she gives a PayPal and a Cash App and a GoFundMe. And let's go to channels. She's got several channels. I love people that put in channels and let their channels show, because you know, you get to see, you meet other people through people who share their channels. Lady Griffin, Paige, Beauty by Sweet Angel, The Makeup Chair, Stitches, there's Stitches, Crochet Lovers, Letha Layes, Little Hook with Melanie, Linda from My Self-Care Studio. Oh, you have a lot of sharing there. Amy B, the Allison Hayes channel. Let's go to community. I can't see them on my tablet. Playlist. She's got Miss Glow's 70s music, crochet projects, R&B songs, holiday songs. You must like music. She also has a lot of shorts. I like shorts. I would play some, but I don't know if I can here. I don't know if it's appropriate to, is what I mean. I probably can technically, but so she's got a lot of shorts. Come back and look at some of her. Ooh, look at some of these hats that she's done. Very cool. Very cool, Gloria. Very nice. Oh, what was some vests down there? Look at that. She's done some tops. Very nice. Very, very nice. Videos. How I crochet my brim for the fedora hat. Oh, cool. Happy mail, crocheting baby blankets. Happy mail from Juanita, who just she spins. Happy mail from Sanita, Sanita. Looks like some yarn. Miss Glow's homemade meaty chili. Happy mail from my beautiful friend, Melissa Crochets. Doesn't look like you do any lives. And then there's her home page. She's got shorts and uploads on her home page and subscriptions, and we went through all of these. So there is Gloria. Very cool, Gloria. It's nice. I met Gloria in Juanita's chat this afternoon. Okay, let's take a break. And Allie K, I'll check out that I don't have Messenger on this. I need to put Messenger on here, Facebook Messenger. We're going to do the giveaway. So if you're out there lurking, let me get into my live stream and put it on, refresh my chat. Amber's here, Kana's here, Kathy, Gloria. I'm going to give away some, I think it's pretty nice, but I'm done with it. I need to make some room for some stuff. I'm going to give this doll away. This doll was made by Carol McDonald. And it's a nice one, let me tell you. I think she calls it a goddess. I bought it from her at one of her sales. And what really attracted me to this doll is she said that she did these. She is a very talented needle artist. Well, she's a very talented artist, but she does needle art. And let me show you these roses that she's made. And she said that she made these roses and put them on here after the doll was made. And look, it's all over her torso here. Now, you found a DeDe. Okay, thank you, Allie K. I'll check that link out. I'm going to give it away. I purchased it at one of her sales, but I'm ready to pass it on. So, some lucky person, if you're out there, I'm going to give it 2 more minutes. I said at 8 o'clock, and I want everybody to have the chance if you want to win it. Let me go out and look at Allie K's on Amazon. Her link that Allie K dropped while we're waiting for 8 o'clock to happen. A DeDe lookalike on Amazon. Let me check it out, Allie K. Barbie, oh, that does look like DeDe, doesn't it? That does look like DeDe. It's loading images here. Oh, let's see. Let's look at all of them. I hope I'll be okay if I show this. Let me stand up. This does look like DeDe. Let's go through the pictures here. Except we're going to make a nutcracker doll. Very nice. Oh, very nice. I might use her face. I took a picture of her face. Oh, there she is again. I might use her face. Oh, and her shoes. We'll do the shoes. I'm going to do nutcrackers, but her face and her shoes will be very helpful. And there she is again. I can't enlarge. Well, I guess I can if I double tap to zoom. Now to bring it down. These are Barbie dolls. So I'm at the last one. Thank you, Allie. Mine won't be that fancy, but okay. So let me get back out here to my channel. Thank you, Allie, for that link. I'll keep that in my browser. And Kana says, neither can my husband. Roseanne, he's jealous. What did Roseanne say? Roseanne said, I know, let's see, I know Riri. I love creatives. Marty. Did Marty come in here? Hi, Marty. Welcome, Marty. She says, Marty, why do I need to review your post is beyond me? What did, let's see. Amber is laughing at something. Let's see. What I'm missing you guys. Janet Burgess left. Good night, Janet. Janet says, Meri, I'm going. Good luck to everyone in the U.S. Can you see now why I can't do international? It would cost me way too much to send this international. And to be honest with you, I'm almost afraid it wouldn't get there. So this is a U.S. only. This is almost a U.S. only giveaway because that's all I can afford. And yeah, she's a goddess doll. I think that's what Carol said. She's very well done, but I'm ready for her to go to her next new home. Let me go down to the bottom. Okay, it's 8:02. Marty says, I've been here since you cut DeDe's legs off and traumatized me, Marty. Yeah. Meri, she can't start a fire in the fireplace. Who can't start a fire in the fireplace? Yeah, Nutcracker's good too. Yeah. Yeah, that is a really nice DeDe look-alike doll. Oh, Roseanne can't start a fire in the fireplace. Oh dear. All right. So if you're out there and want to win this doll, better get in here because I'm going to have a giveaway. We've got 47 people in here, and I'm just going to do it here. Now it's US only. I can't do international because I can't afford to send it. I'll do something later for international. And if I have your address, I'll try to get, let's see, today is what? Today is Sunday evening. I'll try to get her off in the mail Monday or Tuesday, but you probably won't get her until after Christmas. Depending, I might put her in a priority box and send her priority just because I think, you get insurance, you get tracking on a package, but I might just try to put her in a priority box and send it priority. And I'll put a note on here that Carol made this doll. I bought it at one of Carol's auctions. So Carol is now the Canadian artisan. So I'm going to put Goddess doll by Carol McDonald. And this is a giveaway. And there's 48 in here. Just to give you a wide range of numbers to choose from, I'm going to say between 1 and 150. But don't put in a number until I say go. This is 12, 18, 2022. And I might insure this. I might send it priority and insure it. This doll, you don't find dolls made like this for very cheap. Let me tell you. I paid a bundle, what I thought was a bundle for her, but you don't get dolls like this for Jerry. And I got it at a bargain. This is an art doll, and it's very well made. So you are getting a Christmas gift if you win this. It's got a butterfly. It's got a, look what she did here. Look at that. That's a bee that she's made. I've never noticed that before. That's beautiful. She's got a necklace choker on up here. She's got little, looks like this might be a nature hat of some sort with the ears. And her face has been embroidered on. her arms are bow ties here for the arms. And this is what her feet look like, and they're just stitched together there. But what really impressed me with this doll, and this looks like, this might be, I'm not sure whether that's needle or bobbin lace. That might be a piece of bobbin lace there. I know she's done bobbin lace. And then she's done these. I think these might be bullion stitches for the roses, but that's what impressed me. She said she did all this after the torso was made. Just really impressed me. It's a nice giveaway. All right, so the range will be between 1 and 150. Let me type in. And while you guys are doing the numbers, the first number that gets closest to it will win it. It's US only. US only, just because I can't nail it international. 1 to 150. Let me put in the 1 to 150. And go. She has a belly. Yeah, I don't know what the, I think this is kind of meant to, this is a goddess doll, so it might be taken off of some of those early fertility figures. I don't know the meaning behind her belly or her chest area. I don't know if that has a meaning or if she just did it that way. But she calls it a goddess doll. Now I know early dolls, if you study early art, you will see dolls with big boobs and big breasts, big tummies that are fertility dolls. But I don't know if that's the meaning behind this. I don't know. But she's ready for a new home. She says, Meri, I'm ready to move on. So we're going to send her to a new home. One of you who might win it. I'm going to give you plenty of time. She won't make me pregnant, I hope. I don't know, Kena. How old are you? I don't have to worry about that myself. I'm in my 70s. I have no idea. I'm going to give you guys time. While you guys are doing that, I am going to go out to Random Org. She's just ready for a new home. I'm ready to pass her on. I will say Carol is an excellent needle artist. She's just excellent needle artist. If you win this, you're winning a treasure. I want to go to... let me go out here to one of my random sequence number generator. Come on. Collection. There. Let me set it up. If you see somebody has the same number as you do, or check your number. Whoops, this is not the number. This is an old drawing. I have to refresh it. Go back. It's set for 1 to 100. Let's go back to 150. 150. And let me turn the lights down. Let me clear my notifications. Let me turn the lights down so you guys can see. Get a good view of the number when I do it. Has everybody picked a number? Are you ready for a countdown here? Let me refresh chat. All right, let's do it because I don't want it to scroll off. 10, 9, 8, Check your number. Make sure you don't have a number somebody else does. I see you, Hudson. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, as DeDe does. Get my live dot. 2, 1. Okay, stop. All right. Here's the telling. Let's go out to random org. The number is between 1 and 150. This does a sequence number generator of 150 numbers, and it will be the top number. I like the sequence number generator because I like how it mixes the numbers up better. So let's get sequence. And the number is 140. 140. Who has the number that's closest to 140? And you need to be in the States, and I'll need your address. Who is closest to 140? I see Elvis has a 131. Is it Elvis? Elvis, do I have your address? I see a 120. Elvis is a big sweetie. Is it Elvis? I think it is. Congratulations, Elvis. So it's Elvis at 131. Do I have your address, Elvis? Have you sent that to me? Are you in Fibdiggity? I think your name is Deb, isn't it? Is your name Deb? Okay, you sent it to me before. Okay, I'll check. I'll check and yeah, I'll check. Let me see if I can check here. I want to be sure I have it. Well, you have won an excellent Christmas present. Let me go to my. Did you mail it to me at my Meri Atelier? And am I looking for Elvis? Search. Oh, I do have it. I have it. You're in Missouri, right? Are you in Missouri? And your name is Deb. Let me put it in my, well, I can't copy it. I copy it up there. I got it, Elvis. I'll try to get this. Listen, my brother, this is Sunday night. My brother will go he'll be going to the post office tomorrow. I'll have him get me I've got a medium-sized box, but it's kind of high. But I guess I can cut it down a little. I could get one of those larger boxes. Maybe I'll have him get me one of those large, flatter ones. And we'll wrap it in bubble wrap. And there you go. Congratulations, Elvis. She's ready to go to a new home. And I'm sorry, I kind of apologize to the internationals. I wish I could do something for you, but I just can't afford the postage. Meri, please don't cut her legs off. Oh, I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't cut her legs off, Marty. You are so welcome, Elvis. Elvis calls herself Elvis because that's the name of her cat. I messed up my, let's see, did I turn it this way? Or did I turn it the right way? Let me see. Did I mess it up? Yeah, I turned it the other way. I never can figure out what way I have to turn this camera to make it. All right, a little bit like that. And let's zoom in a little. Feel better, Deb. Who said? Elvis said, I'm here in bed watching, and this just lifted me up. I will take care of her, I promise. Oh, you're very welcome, and I'm so glad that I could share that with you. I'm so glad that I could share it with you. That's one of the joys of art, is to be able to share things. So we're making a DeDe nutcracker. And before I go, I'm cutting her out here. But before I go too far with her, I'm going to show you how I'm going to do the mouth. Because that way we know it's a nutcracker. And I think it was Riri who said to do her as a nutcracker. So, let's get a ruler out. We don't need this anymore. I've made nutcrackers before, but they weren't people. They were just nutcrackers. Let's get a thicker pen. Riri sent me all those pens, and they're in a box behind me. And I saved one out here. I need this line to be sort of straight. And this line to be straight. And this line needs to be straighter. I went slanted. But we'll slant it for now. All right. Then what I need to do, let's get the cutting board out. And all we're going to do here is make a slit. Whoops, I'm way zoomed in, aren't I? Let me zoom out a little, you guys. I'm sorry. Is that enough? Oh, a little more. Oops. How is that? There we go. Well, maybe. All right. So what I'm going to do is cut. Let's make a slit. That line's kind of slanted. We're going to try to make it a little straighter. I'm going to make a slit right here. Right there. A little slit that opens up. Did I get it? This blade must not be too sharp. A slit right there. Now, this measures, and this is where Allie Kay and I, on my nutcracker pattern, I had 5/8, and she said, no, Meri, that's too much. And I'm going, no, it's right. And she was right. I messed up. This is a 1/2 inch. We're going to make it a 1/2 inch. Those lines might be a little off. And from here, oh, maybe about 5 inches. But we need it much longer. So let me cut maybe out of some colored paper so you can see it. It won't be colored in the end. Well, it might be colored in the end, but just so I can get a little straight on it. Let's cut a 1/2 inch out of this. Cut that off. It's crooked. I folded it in half. We don't need that. Then we want to cut a 1/2 inch here. A 1/2 inch. Now this won't stay this long. So this will go in here like this. If I have a 1/2 inch in there, I might have to open that up a little. There it goes. But we want to be able to open it. We want it to open up. If I can remember how I did this, I think I folded this way. Whoops. Make a fold. I might need my scoring tool. It was here somewhere earlier. Well, I can use the one off of the scoreboard that I always put away. Let me get it out. Let's use this one. And I think I scored this. And I scored it right. Where did I score it at? I can't see the score. Right here. Right there. And then I fold it back again like that. So I kind of make an N with a long tail. Like that. Then this piece, this top piece gets glued down here. So let's just temporarily tape it. I might have to pull the, if I can find what I did with my tape. Where did I put the tape? It's over here. It would be fun to have a paper doll of yourself. Oh, I might do that. I have drawn caricatures of myself, little cartoon people of myself. Are you talking about you making your own of yourself, Kana? It would be fun to have a paper doll of yourself. How you see yourself. I have white hair, and I always wear this clip in my hair now, just because my hair is so long. My hair is as long as DeDe's, only mine's gray. I'm thinking of getting mine cut, though. I'm thinking I'll get it cut. I don't know when, but I was thinking about it. Wait, I pictured someone else making it for me. Kana. All right, we're going to put that top one down. So it's folded. I measure the length of this, of however I want her, in a nutcracker, it's her mouth. But I don't want to make DeDe's mouth a nut. I don't want to give her big teeth. So I make it, the first score is where the slit would be, but you don't cut it. Then you fold it up that way, and then score it again, the length. The second one is the length, And then this is the third one, is the long tail. And you tuck the long tail in the slit. Like this. Like that. And then just pull it through like that. Now you can, and I probably will, you need to tape that down. But now you should be able to, and what I need to do is have her attached onto something on the back. Maybe when I do her back, I find it works better if I have it, this is paper, so it's pretty flimsy. But if you have it taped down, you don't want to tape this area down because you won't be able to move it. But then you can open and close. I need to tape this here. Let me tape it before. It won't open and close good unless I tape that down. I'll show you what I mean. I got to pull this out again. So let me put a piece of tape between the second and third one. So you've got three equal areas here. The first one is the length of however you want the mouth to open or the open area to open. Then the second one is the same length, but it folds up. And then the third one is the big long tab. You tape the first one down to the nutcracker or paper doll. The second one you leave, this area you leave open, but between the second and third you need to close that up again, or your mouth, or tape it up because, or seal it, because your mouth won't open and close good if you don't. Let's just put a piece of tape here. It'd be fun to do some nutcrackers that are not DeDe dolls and have an international swap. I could send Nutcrackers International. And welcome to everybody that's come in. Hi, Sherry. Welcome, Sherry Van. Glad to see you tonight. And Elvis, if you're still here, I think Elvis said she went to bed. But I'll have my brother pick up one of those larger priority boxes because they're not as deep. And I'll get that off in the mail to you this week. I do have your address, and you're here in the States, so you should get it. If you don't get it by Christmas, you'll get it right after Christmas. I'm not getting that. Wouldn't that be fun, Kana? Who said that they weren't going to play? Somebody said I'm going to leave because Janet Burgess. So maybe we'll do some nutcrackers, then do an international. Do an international. Maybe I'll do that Christmas. I'm going to stream. The 25th is on a Sunday, and I stream on Sunday nights. That's next Sunday night. Maybe we'll do that next Sunday night. Maybe I'll try to plan it out a little bit better. I'm just playing this by ear. Okay, so my first area is taped down to the paper doll. My second and third areas are taped together down to where the slot is. And then you push this big long tail. Be a little bit harder, but you push that through the slot. Like, oops, I think I tore it. Well, I can mend it, but I tore it. I tore it here. We'll mend it. It didn't go through the slot very well. How come? Maybe because I taped it down too far? No, I just didn't have it all the way through. Let's put a piece of tape. We're going to mend DeDe's bottom. Sorry, DeDe. We kind of tore your pants right in the tush. Oh boy, poor DeDe. Well, let me get the tape out here. Where is it at? I thought I had it right here. Maybe it's the other way. We're gonna give DeDe we're gonna patch your pants. Sorry, DeDe. There we go. This is just the pattern anyway. And then it comes down like this. And then after you get this all, you should be able to see it'll open. You have to get it working. You know, if it's not going right away, you work at it a little. And then it will eventually open and close. I might have to work with that slot a little bit more. I didn't tape it on the, no, I didn't tape it down. Might need to open up your slot a little if it's not opening up, the mouth isn't opening up. It should be opening up and down. And I might have too heavy of a paper for this. You just have to, but that's how you make it. I have to work with it a little. It might be too heavy for this copy paper, but I'll get it to going. It opens, I can't get it to close again. Why? It's bent in there. It's bent. If it wasn't bent, it would close, but it's because I tore it, I bent it. So I'll probably make another one of these, but that's how you make it. And I know that you can get them to open and close because I've done it before. But this cardstock might be too heavy for this copy paper for it to work. I can get it to open, I can't get it to close again because it's weak in there. It's weak right in there. See, you should be able to close it. No, it's not. It's either too heavy for this, or because it's bent, it's not closing up again. But I'll work with that. I'll get it to work before. This is just a pattern. And now that I've done that, I'm going to take a piece of tape and we're going to just tack this down because I don't want to. All right. So what I want to do, we're far from done on this. We're just playing with it. I might take this out and put another one in there and see if I can't get it going. But what I want to do is make a back for her. So I'm just going to draw her shape again. And let's draw it this way. And I'll probably be doing this a lot before I'm done. This is her hand, like this, and it's holding on to a bag. And her hair comes in there, but I just want the shape. This is her hat. Come down this way with her hair. This is going to be the back of her. Like that. And she's going to be holding one of those Barbie dolls that Allie K sent me, or maybe a couple of them before I'm done. And then she's going to be having a sack full of Barbie dolls and art journals and ink pens. And I got to get her legs in here. Don't cut off her legs. And I'll look at her shoes that Allie K sent me on Amazon that look like DeDe Barbie doll. And I'll try to make her shoes look like like that. But for right now, they're just going to be kind of boot shoes. And I didn't cut this off here. We need to cut this. I got sidetracked. I got sidetracked. Don't cut off her legs. And see, this will probably come down between, she'll have a tail, but it will be in the center. Okay, let's get this out of the way. And kind of boot shoes like that. All right, so we just want to cut this out. This is still pattern. This isn't final. I'm just getting an idea. This is still pattern. Now she'll have a hat and hair and a Santa sack on the back of her. This is going to be her back. And I'm just kind of rough cutting it. And I don't know what I did there. What did I do here? Oh, I need this to, this is her blouse, and it's got a pocket with paintbrushes in it. Hold on. Let me get this cut. There. Now, I don't know how tall DeDe is. She looks like she might be around, what, 5'3" or 5'4"? Would that, I have to ask DeDe how tall she is, but here she's a little bit short just because I need her to fit on an 8.5 width of paper, length of paper. And this is going to be her hand for now. And I might refine that later. But we're just getting an idea. This isn't all going to happen tonight. And I'm going to do her shoes and her Kathy, did you see I answered your question, Elvis? So let's refresh my chat. Welcome to everybody who's joined me tonight. I appreciate you guys. I know I keep saying this, but it's been in my heart and mind lately. You guys can be many other different places tonight. There are a lot of other places you could be tonight. And thank you for choosing my channel. Thank you for hanging out with me. It means a lot to me. Not just because of the views and the chat and all that, but just because you're fun to visit with. I like getting to know you guys. I like getting to know you. And I miss those folks who don't show up. Becky and I were talking about that one day. When folks don't show up for a long time, we wonder what happened to them. We miss them. All right. So this will be the back. And this will add strength to the paper doll. But when you tape it down, you want to tape it down, but you don't want to tape it down so much that this part doesn't move. So I might have to play with that a little more. And I'm going to tape it down here. I might have to open some new tape here pretty soon. Let's see. I want to make sure I'm taping the right side. It goes like, yeah. So I want to put the tape on this side. And this is just tacking it down so I get an idea where I'm going, what I'm doing with it. And this is all pattern. This is not the final. I think I'll make the final, the base of it out of Bristol board, not cardstock. Bristol board is a nice stiffer piece of, do I have that right? Did I do that right? Yeah, I think I did. Here, let's put it this way. I can see it better. And this goes right about in here, like that. And now we're going to kind of visualize what the back of her might be like. You want to be sure to leave this area enough that I can move this up and down. I might have to tack her down on the shoes somehow. I don't want this on the outside, so we'll have to play with that. I'll get this out of the way. But I'm pretty sure this is how I did this. I'm pretty sure that's how I did it, but I think this is too, first of all, it's bent in there the wrong way. I mean, I crunched it up, so it's got more than one score mark in there. And then I think my paper's too thick for this paper, this cardstock, and it won't open and close very good. But I'll fix that. All right, so on the Santa sack, this is the arm here that's holding the sack. So her elbow will probably come up this way. And the sack, she's got her hair here, but the sack is going to come, her hand's holding on to it, maybe her fingers are. But her hair, she's got her sack. Let's do the sack first. Now it's going to be a fat sack. And it'll come up something like that, maybe, on the back. Now I have to visualize how her hand might have to come up higher here. Or maybe this comes up higher. Maybe her hand has to come up higher here. I have to visualize that. This might have to come higher and her hand up in here. So I'm just gonna mark that out, maybe as a cuff, because she's going to be holding on to it right in here. Her fingers are going to be holding on to that sack. And then inside of this sack, and this will be her hair in the back, inside of that sack, we're going to have, and I'm just going to draw little stick figures in here. We're going to have little dollies. And we're going to put all of the little Barbie dolls that Allie Kay sent me in there, several of them. And I asked her to send me several because I'm going to make three Barbie dolls, three Nutcracker dolls. So her hair is all dark, and I'm just going to have to imagine, you know, it's all dark, DeDe's hair. And it comes probably down a little this way. Now, her shirt, we're going to make her shirt come down this way. And I guess she's not going to have a back pocket, so I don't have to worry about that. Her hand here is going to be carrying a Barbie doll. And in her pocket here, this is her other hand here. In her pockets here, I'm going to have a pencil and a paintbrush And maybe I'll put some art journals in here. You know, she needs an art journal. Maybe put some paintbrushes sticking up. Some colored pencils maybe in there too, tucked in there. Now, I'm pretty happy with that. Let's see. We're just going to put eyes in there for now. These are not DeDe eyes, but we're going to put eyes in there. Give her a little nose, and let's give her a smiley lip here. Maybe make her smile. Oh, you need her bangs. I forgot her bangs. This is not a DeDe doll unless you have bangs. And her glasses, and then her hair comes all the way down like this. She has long hair. And it may not, I may have to put a little of her shirt behind there because that hair might go out a little bit further than I intend, but this is all of her hair too. She's got long hair. Oops, I lost you guys. Let me get back. So that's kind of how I'm envisioning her. And then when this opens up, this will say, get crack-a-lackin'. So what I envisioned for her, what I wanted to do was that black snowflake fabric for her jeans, maybe a red top and a Santa hat. I could give her red. I'll just have to, I'll have to sort through my fabric. But that's kind of how I'm going with this. And you'll be able to see her jeans. That black fabric I have. Yeah, I don't have it out. That black fabric. I could give her that. Let me see if I can find it. It's that fabric that I bought at the... I have to dig out all my fabric to find what I want. Ooh, it'd be neat to give her this, wouldn't it? Ooh, I wish I could fit that in there somehow. Let me find what I'm talking about. Yeah, I have to unload everything. Let's see if I can find it. It's that black fabric I had with the snowflakes on it. I got it at the last time I went shopping. And I don't think it's in any of these. Is this it? Here. This. I think I'll make her jeans out of this. And I'd like to have something red or white. Plaid would work. A blue plaid would work. But I visualize red for Christmas. And I might have to go into my fabric craft room to get red, because I don't think I have any out. I'm looking. I don't think I have any out. I have this. That's a tie. Oh, I do have red out. Let's save this out. And that, and put this other. Oh, I like this. I wish I could work that in for her. Maybe I could make this, put this on the Santa sack. That would be pretty. Make a brown sack and put this on the outside of it. The Santa sack doesn't have to be brown. I'm going to keep that out. Maybe I'll give her a white Santa sack. Mary's visualizing here. Let me put this other stuff away. We're going to keep this out. We're going to keep this out. Let me untie this. And we want red fabric here. We've got red. We've got red, plain red. We've got some text. Ooh, that might be neat on the... Ooh, I'm getting ideas here. We got some sashiko brown fabric that might work good for the sack. We've got this red, and we've got a red tie, and we got red felt. Oh, we got this red too. We got plenty of red. And this is washi tape. Huh, let's save that out. And we got red gingham, kind of brick red. And I think that's all the red. I'm going to say about, we got some red silky. Got some brown here. And some woody woodpecker. So that would make a nice Santa set too. But I like this sashiko. All right, I'm gonna put that napkin in there. Let's roll this up. Get it out of the way. Well, I might want to roll up that other. So I'm going to make her jeans. Once I get this all figured out, I want to get snowflakes on her legs here, on her jeans. So I might do her entire body, or at least half of her body here to here, with all black, and have the snowflakes come down the leg. And I'd have to figure it out. I don't know if there's any. I might cut out some snowflakes and do some applique on it. And the same way on the back. Then for her shirt, for her shirt that's going to have a pocket, I could do the gingham. I don't really, that's really more of a brick red. This is a red. It's got a really fine dark black in there pattern. This I think is going to be too silky. This is a tie. That's too silky for me to handle. This is almost, well, this is almost too dark. So far it's either this or this. And they're about the same tone. In fact, I think they're the same fabric. Oh, I think this one has less black in it. Kind of like that one. I'm just using what I have. You know, that's the whole purpose, is to use what you have. And I'm going to have to dig out appliques. I'm pretty sure I put them in an envelope to keep them safe. And then I have this I might use for the Santa sack. And I'm wanting to get this on it. I'm wanting to get that on it. I might have to trim it down. But I don't mind cutting this. I think I got another one. Because I think that would be pretty on the Santa sack. And then have the Barbie dolls sticking out of it. And that would go on her back. And that just fits, I think. I think that'll just fit in there. And then I'll have the sack going up that way. And it'll be filled with Barbie dolls. Now, what am I going to do for her hair? I might have to draw her hair. And we'll need a pair of eyeglasses. I could probably make eyeglasses out of this beading wire. Is that going to be too thin? Maybe if I put a couple together. We'll see. So, I think those are my choices. I think I'm going to go with those. And let's put this stuff back in here. and roll this up. DeDe's going out there. That doesn't look a thing like me, Meri. It doesn't have to look like you. It's just a paper doll. All right, let's see. Let's tie this up. Just do it like that. And we'll put this one on it too. All righty. There we go. And that's just scrap. So now what am I going to do? I think I need to figure this out. So I'm going to take this whole thing off and see if I can't redo it so it fits right. And I'm going to redo it out of copy paper. We'll just put that up there for inspiration. See if I can't get my mouth to open and close right. Oh dear. Put this pin away. And I have another pin here someplace. Where it went off to. Riri, if you're out there listening, thank you for the beautiful Christmas card. And thank you to everyone who sent me Christmas cards. I really appreciate it. Bad comment, Snaggly. What happened here? Who gave a bad comment? Wait a minute. I gotta get my trash sack. I threw it down on the floor. Your bad comment, Snaggly. Keisha. Hi, Keisha. What did Keisha? Let's see. What's going on? What comment? Your comment about DeDe's pants. Oh. DeDe needs bracelets. Yes. DeDe needs bracelets. Absolutely. We need to put bracelets. Let me just, to remind me. We'll have to shorten her shirts or her hand. Well, you know, we're going to make this hand longer. So we need to put bracelets on DeDe. I'm going to write bracelets on here just to remind me. Bracelets. Bracelets. B-R-A-C-E-L-E-T-S. What comment? Yeah, DeDe's comments. She needs tons of bracelets. She does. Your comment about DeDe's pants. Why didn't Meri make DeDe smile? Well, she's kind of smiling. Well, we'll put a smile on her face. How does that look? She's kind of smiling. This isn't going to be her final face. I just wanted to get a face on there. You weren't in here when I did that. I'm just trying to get a pattern. This is a pattern. What comment? Who's Snaggly anyway? I'm trying to figure out what Kitty said. You better, Snaggy. I'm on the end. You can be put into the mushroom. I missed all this, Keisha. Meri Art is a seamstress. She'll fix it, Snaggly. What happened? Is that Monkey Meri? Snaggly Marie, be nice. Snaggly Marie. Are you talking about Angie? DeDe has a hole in her pants. That's what she's talking about. Where's DeDe's hole in her pants? I don't see a hole in her pants. I had to figure that one out, Keisha. And by the way, welcome, Keisha. Glad to see you in here. And Monkey Mary said, did you all see nice ATCs Mary made? The ones with the ladies' heads. I want to make some like that. I've been collecting some women's heads. Yeah. And once you collect the heads, just get some black paper and trace around the head on the paper and cut it out, and you have your silhouettes. I think I can't even pronounce that, Keisha. Snangy, Marie. She means Angie, so it's Snangy. Marie, be nice. Santa has a red sack. I know he has a red sack, but this is DeDe. This isn't Santa. I'm going to make the sack brown, and I'm going to put this heart on it. And it's going to be an applique. I'm going to applique it on there. The sack will be sack shaped. And this will go on it. I haven't cut it out yet. And then inside of the sack will go all the little Barbie dolls and art journals, and I might put a crayon or two in there. Paintbrush. I might take one of my little paint brushes and cut off the end, stick it in there. I'd have to have 3 of them, one for each paper doll, little journal, little art journal. I don't know if I can find DeDe's. One of her inspirations is DeDe, DeDe. And do I have that right? Let me. She likes his art. Oh, come on. Do I have that right? DeDe, D-A-D-A? Yeah, Dadaisms. DeDe, let me go to it on Wiki and show it to you. I didn't plug you guys back in. Dada, or Dadaism. Now, this is my browser here. We ask you humbly to donate to us. But has always talked about him. Let's do some pictures here. Dada, D-A-D-A. I might be pronouncing that wrong. DeDe has always talked about him in the past. Ooh, that's probably one of the women of Dadaism. Oops, we know what that is. I'm hoping to see some of the melting watches and that type stuff. I don't see that in here. Kind of stuff like this. You would see DeDe doing stuff like this on her posters. I don't see any good pictures that in my head. Here, something like that. Something like this. This all reminds me of DeDe. That's just of them. And I'm back to the beginning. I don't think they have the pictures I'm thinking of, but there they are. Hold on, let me plug you guys in. Might do a poster roll up a little sheet of paper and make like a little poster out of it. Put in her bag. She's going to be holding a paper doll in one hand. I mean, a paper doll. She's going to be holding a Barbie doll in one hand, and in her other hand, she's going to be holding on to the sack. But you're right. I need to put a lot of bracelets on DeDe. I don't think she wears any type of a necklace. All right. So let me set this stuff aside. I want to work and see if I can't get that piece going, a mouthpiece going. And I made it a 1/2 inch. I might make it a little bit smaller than a 1/2 inch. Get my trimmer out again. That's not it. I put it over on this side. Let me go down to the bottom of chat. Allie K says, Meri. What? What, Allie? She just says, Meri, at Meri. Try, Allie K, would you try at Meri, my Meri Art, and see if my handle works in the chat? I saw my handle working someplace today. I can't remember. You should consider employment at the Mexican restaurant. And Keisha's just telling Angie she needs to go. Oh, Dolly. D-A-L-I. Maybe that's what I'm thinking of with DeDe. Dolly, not Dada. Dolly, D-A-L-I. Thank you. That's who I'm thinking. I get those two mixed up. Thank you. You're absolutely right. I'm getting too old to remember all this stuff. I knew it. I just couldn't remember it. All right. I made this just a little bit smaller than a 1/2 inch. That might have been my problem too. And we'll see if this one works better. Nope, it doesn't show up in the stream. I see it, but it's not highlighted. So it's only at the Meri Atelier that highlights. It doesn't highlight at my Meri Art. Thank you, Allie. Angie says, I don't have to do nothing over there. They know what to bring me. Here's your handle on the pot. Keisha, you silly lady. She gave me a pot of soup. Good night, Kathy. Have a good evening. Kathy, here's where she says she's going to bed. They have a very long 2 days of travel. Kathy, be safe in your travels. Safe travels. They're going down to Florida. Safe travels, Kathy. All right. So I want it this length. Let me just mark it here. Mark it here. And then I'm just going to fold it this way. And this is the top one. And the top one gets attached to the, and then this one we fold again right in here. And I'm hoping that this works because it worked for me before. So I just kind of have 3 folds here, like a N with a long tail. And your length of the legs of your N are the length of your mouthpiece. Oh, maybe what I need to do, no, you glue this one down. I'm going to try to tape it down again if I can find my tape. Mona Lisa is DeDe's muse. Oh, but I think Mona Lisa might be her muse, but DeDe has talked about Dolly an awful lot before, or Dolly or Dada. She's talked about him before too. I remember her saying it. DeDe has a lot of muses. She does. She gets inspired by a lot of different things. Allie K says, thank you, Lori. Becky says, Scott sure is giving me a lot of revisions on this one. Is he revising your casserole holder? Becky made the most scrumptious looking sweet potato casserole from her grandmother's recipe. And she put the recipe in the description box, and you guys, you have to go get it. She streamed today. You've got to go get that recipe. You have to watch her video. Would somebody put a link to, or Becky, you can if you want, to her stream where she made that. And she's going to do some more cooking. I don't know what she's going to make, but right now she's making a casserole carrier for Scott to carry the casserole dish in. And Scott's revisioning it. Yes, it did look good, didn't it, Marty? Oh, it's your mother-in-law's recipe. I thought it was your grandmother's. It's your mother-in-law's recipe. Okay. I'm sorry I had it wrong. I thought it was your grandmother's recipe. Oh, so then when you said It's your mother's recipe. You were talking to Scott. Okay, I missed that part. All right, I want to put this, maybe I have that too close down. Let's pull this up. I gotta figure out where my slit is here. My slit's right there. So let's put this right here and tape that down like that. Now I need to take the first one I taped to the body. The second one I taped to the third one. So let's try that. I'm hoping that this one will work better. I got to get it to working. I know it works because I've done this before several times. But it's been a while. It's been a while. I pulled that right up. Becky dropped a link to the sweet potato casserole. I'm going to try to make that. I think my brother will enjoy it. I have to get, I got an early payment on my Social Security. I want to go grocery shopping again before Christmas. And I think we better take off and go before Tuesday or Wednesday. I think we better go before this weather sets in. All right. So it should open and close like that. See? I've got to tuck it in, but see how this opens and closes as you pull the little thing, and it'll say get crack-a-lackin'. How did you say that, Allie K? Get crack-a-lackin'. Get crack lackin'. That's what it'll say. And this isn't going to be up to her mouth. I just don't want to give DeDe the weird nutcracker teeth. Now let's see what happens if I tuck it in here. I think that other one, I did something wrong on it when I tucked it in. And I might need to, if this doesn't work, I might need to tuck it in first and then tape it. But let's see if I can tuck it in here. Yeah, it's going in. Pretty good. All right, now I'll need to tape these down, but I might need to have this come out her back. I'd like the back to show, but see now, look, see it talks. She's talking now. DeDe's talking now. Get crack-a-lackin'. I don't know if you guys can see it that well. Let me zoom in a little more so you can just see DeDe crack-a-lackin' there. See, crack-a-lackin'. Get crack-a-lackin'. And then on this side, all right, Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas. Maybe I should do hashtag Society of Idea Collectors, because I don't think I'll get this to her. Society of Idea Collectors on that side. I like that. And I got to be careful how I bend this, because I bent that. No, it's not. There it goes. I might have to, if I do this out of Bristol board, this will be much firmer. What time is it? It's 9:15. I got 45 minutes. Let's do some shapes out of Bristol board. I think I'm happy with this. What do you guys think? Let me zoom out again. What do you guys think? I need to get bracelets. I might make bracelets, little beaded bracelets. Yeah, got to be careful how you bend this back and forth. But it'll talk. I think I did something to it in here. I'm not going to worry about it right now. But you know, we could even decorate this. We could put buttons down here. We could decorate it and just put some buttons. I don't know if that's... We could do different things on this. There. Something like that. There, it's talking. But I think what I might do is make a slit. Can I do that? Can I take this out again? I'm afraid to fool with it too much. On my final one, well, I don't know. Make a slit here. So I might have to on this one. So you pull on the back of it and this comes out the back. I don't think I can do it here without taking it all apart, and I don't want to do it. So I think I'm going to do Bristol board. You guys think that that's good enough for DeDe? I don't. What do you think I should make her hair out of? I'm kind of stumped on her hair. You like her? Hi, Ruth. Welcome, Ruth. It's so good to see you. Her shirt speaks 100,000 words. 1,000 words. What do you mean by that? Should I put words on her shirt, or do you just mean, what do you mean? Her shirt speaks 1,000 words. Keisha, can you still see me? Angie says. I'm sure she does. Hi, Elisa. She says, okay, thanks. Tomorrow a.m. Cool chatting. Good night, guys. Good night, Elisa. I missed when you came in, but hi and bye. Have a good evening. Hi, Marianne's Creative Mix. Welcome, welcome. Marianne does the fourth art. Oh, and I'm glad you popped in. Our fourth art Saturday is next Saturday, the day after Christmas. And the theme is Goodbye 22, Hello 2023. Her flapping, cracking thingy says 1,000 words. She's a nutcracker. She's a nutcracker. Should her legs be more wood-like? Or is she okay this way? She's a nutcracker. Maybe I should make her face look more like wood, you know, make her look more, and maybe her bangs more wood-like to make her look more like a nutcracker. I'm not sure what I'm going to make her hair out of. She doesn't have, DeDe has straight hair. Why didn't I color her hair down here? I don't know what I'm doing there. This is still her hair. I'm not sure what I'm going to make her hair out of. Please don't cut her legs off again. I won't, Marty, I promise. Monkey Mary says, well, it definitely works. Good night, Lynette. Lynette, I didn't see you come in, but thanks for popping in and saying hello. I missed you coming in, but thanks for popping in. I appreciate you all. Welcome back, Sherry. Take care, Elisa. Her flapping cracking thing. It's a nutcracker mouth, only I made it a nutcracker shirt because I didn't want to make DeDe's mouth look like funny teeth. Who else did I miss? If I missed saying hello to anyone, please know that I appreciate you. Ruth is here. Thanks for coming in. And, you know, if you want me to say hello to you and I missed you, do that @ the Meri Atelier, and I have a better chance of seeing you. Hi, Nina. Welcome, Nina. Let's see, who else did I miss? Ruth and Angie and Allie Kay and Lisa. She has an early dentist with 2 cavities getting fixed. I've noticed your art videos activities are in word fun. Yeah, fun. Who's she talking to? Thanks. She has a flapping style to her with that nut cracking thing. She's got a flapper style. Yeah. I messed with this so much it's hard to get it flapping again. She's a nutcracker. I could have that come up a little bit more. I could make it up a little higher because she's got a pretty tall neck here. Or we could put more of her shirt in there. Let's see, what was I going to make her shirt red? I could put more of her shirt in there and put a button on it or something. So I think I'm still designing her. Let's see. Angie said, Keisha, I'm being bad. Allie K, Angie, Shannon, Marianne's Creative Mix is here. Welcome, Marianne, Marty, Angie. I'm just seeing if I missed anybody. Becky gave a link to her grandmother's. I keep saying it's her grandmother's. It's Scott's mother's recipe. I have my own table. Marty said good night. Kathy went to bed. It's Dolly that did the melted watch. I think it's Dolly that DeDe likes so well. Dolly may not be DeDe's muse, but I know she likes Dolly a lot. A lot of DeDe's art is, and I said Dada, but I meant Dolly. I get those two mixed up. All right, I think Salvador Dali. Yes, Allie K. Allie K straightening Meri out. Good night, Marty. You posted the tote to Instagram. Let's go look at Becky's tote that she made for Scott to carry the sweet potato casserole. Let's go look at Instagram. Get rid of that. I had it out here. Where did I put it? Instagram. Oh, I had it on I didn't have it on this one. I had it on my other phone. Hold on. I got to see Becky's. Becky, that was fast. What did I do with my phone? Where's my phone? Well, what I did with my other phone. Hold on. Did it fall on the floor? No. Now I'm getting worried. I don't know what I did with it. Here it is. Right here. I want to see Becky's. Mary's got to get plugged back in here on my tablet. All right, let's go look at Becky's. Oh, I need Instagram. I was here, wasn't I? Instagram. There it is. Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, that's nice. I like that, Becky. Look at, isn't that pretty? Wow, and you did that tonight. She did this tonight. It'd take me 3 weeks to do something like that. That's gorgeous, Becky. How nice is that? excellent. Isn't that beautiful? Her muse is the Mona Lisa. Well, her muse might be the Mona Lisa, but I know DeDe has talked about Dolly an awful lot. We'll have to drop in tomorrow and say, DeDe, what do you think about Dolly's art? Meri insists that you like Dolly. D-A-L-I. Because I remember talking about it. Her muse might be the Mona Lisa, but I think that she gets inspired, or a lot of inspiration from Dolly. Yeah, Beck is amazing, isn't she, Marty? Allie K says, we told her that. We trying to tell her. Becky says, I'm getting low on Christmas fabric. I may have to shop the Christmas closeout this year at Joann. All right, so now what I want to do, I've just got about a half an hour left. I want to get out, and I was going for it here. I want to get out a piece of Bristol board. I think I'm going to make the body of her out of Bristol board. How many sheets do I have left here? 1, 2, 3. I might have to order some more Bristol board. I don't think I can get Bristol at Walmart. And I don't think my brother's going to want to take me to... I got some watercolor paper, though. I might be able to survive a little longer. All right, but I want to do her body, so out of Bristol board. So I'm just going to trace her again, and maybe I'll do this one. Do I have my pencil out here? Oh, you guys, I swear, I don't swear, but I exclaim. Look at the difference. I cut off her legs. But look at the difference. See, here's where I sketched her first. And this is where I revised her. See, this is how you grow. I mean, you get your idea down. This is more of a thumbnail quick sketch. Where am I going with it? And then I revise it. And then by the time I get it on here, it'll be revised even more. I want to find my pencil. Here we go. We're going to do this in pencil. Let's put those dragonflies over there. My phone, tape, scissors, needle, ink pen. So I did a sketch tonight of, I'll put this away while I'm thinking of one of Mark Twain's daughters, Susie Clemens. She died at the age of 24. She had spinal meningitis, I think. That's what we read. So I kind of want to do this twice because I'm going to put a back on her. And this is just for one paper doll. I'm going to do her 3 times. We may not get her sent out before Christmas, I'll tell you that. Because I've got other things I want to get done too. But now we're going to have to, does DeDe, for her to wear bracelets, she almost has to roll up her sleeves. So I think I'm going to allow a little roll up of the sleeves here. Because then she'll have a room for a wrist in here. Maybe we'll roll it up a little bit higher and come down with the fingers in here. And this is not meant to be precise. This is just more or less having fun with it. And her foot comes down. Let me move this paper. Her foot comes down this way. And this is in the way. Got a choo-choo train coming. can't see where I'm going here with this flapping around. Comes down this way. All right. She's holding a, no, this is part of her shirt here. Now her arm, see, I said I wanted her arm longer, but we can make that a cuff, her rolled up sleeve. And then her arm can come up this way, and she's holding on to the bag up here. That works for me. And how far? Yeah, I need to. Maybe I'll make it that wide. Now this will all get, my pencil marks won't matter too much because it'll all be covered with fabric and all of that. Let's put the rolled up sleeves in here. Really, it could be up higher. I'm going to kind of revise this area. Because this is part of her hair here. The shirt comes there. We're going to roll up her sleeves here of her shirt. And then she's going to have her hand coming out this way. And she's going to be holding on to a Barbie doll. And she's going to have bracelets on here. And then her other hand comes up this way. And it's holding on to a bag. And she's going to have bracelets here. So we just want the shape. I didn't get the shape of her leg over here. We just want the shape of it, basically, to start out with. It's hard to see this with her tail. And her, I might and here again, this is all, this will all be cut out more. This will be all stitched. And she'll have, her shirt comes down this way. And like that. But we just want the body of her. And we want to cut this out and do another one here. She's going to have a front and a back. And then we'll be filling her in like this. So let's just cut this out. Hi, Artidar. Welcome, Arte. Car crash on 3-lane highway in downtown downpour. Hydroplane hit the wall and guide rail. Passerby stopped and said to her in shock, "You're alive." Wow. Riri says, "Oh my, Dar. So glad she made it." Who was that, Dar? Artie Dar says, "Thank you. My beloved Leslie was in a car wreck and blessed still to be alive. Oh, my heart." Who is Leslie to you, Arte? You says that she's your beloved. She needs a speech bubble next to her mouth saying, "Just cut the bag." Already. I should put a plastic bag all stapled closed in her sack. And it'll say, I'm already, I don't know about the speech bubble, but I could put a plastic bag, one of these little plastic bags in her sack, or make a little plastic bag and staple it all up and then say, "Just cut the bag already, Mary." Love it, Keisha. Let me write that down. Just cut the bag already. Yes. DeDe, I was opening stuff. It was from Keisha's, wasn't it? Just cut the bag already, Meri. We might have to stick a Mona Lisa in there too. It won't be hard to find a Mona Lisa in my art stash someplace. Since you guys are saying it's her muse. I missed that, but I know she's also inspired by Dali, the guy who has the melting watch. That he inspires her posters, I think. I don't like that one to cut with. Let's cut this one out. Just cut the bag already. I love it. I want to thank you guys all for coming in tonight. I'm only going to go until 10. You guys have so encouraged me this weekend. I surely do appreciate all the support that you guys have given me. I do appreciate it. And you guys support me anyway, but, you know, I'm just saying it again. Thank you all for the extra support and understanding this weekend. And this is just the shape of it, of the doll. Now, how do I want that? This is her hand. And she's going to have bracelets on here. And this is her rolled up sleeve. And then we get down to the end of the shirt here. I don't know if that shirt might be kind of long on her, but I need it longer so that I can get her pockets in there. So it's going to be more like a you know, a painter's coat, apron type thing. It's not an apron, it's a shirt. And this doesn't have to be perfect. I'm not going for perfection. I'm just going for fun. I should put one of her faces on. I should make one with her face on upside down. She had me draw upside down faces. And then I painted out her eyes too fast. She said, "You didn't even take time to look at it." And the first thing I saw was her eyes. I didn't like her eyes, so I started painting them out. But Meri, you didn't even look at it. I saw enough. Let's paint out those eyes right now. It was an interesting, is that going up too high? No, I don't think so. It was an interesting exercise. I don't know if I could do that again. All right, we're just going to snip this off. And cut her hand out here. She's going to be holding a Barbie doll. And I might glue those Barbie dolls that you printed off onto Bristol board to make them a little stiffer. Allie K, if you're out there listening. Alrighty. Now, I don't know if I want to, no, her hair is coming down here. I think that's pretty good shape. But now we're going to do it, the back of it. And I can't see it. I'm going to have to kind of feel my way. And we're going to do this 3 times. I'll feel it there. Where did it go? It's in here. So she may not get this till next year sometime. Because I'm not going to send them out till I have them all done. She'll just have to be patient and wait. Oh dear, she says Meri. All right, this is the other cuff up in here. And this is her other hand. Don't forget the cheese sandwich. She needs 5 hands to hold all of her stuff. Yeah. She needs some pan pastels. She needs colored pencils, art journals, posters. DeDe is just such an inspiration, isn't she? Now this one's a little stiffer. I don't know what size of paper to make that. I don't know if I can use I might be able to use a thin cardstock. That cardstock, this cardstock is pretty thick. This is craft paper. All right, there we go. Now we're going to cut this one out. We can get rid of this. I think I'll get rid of this too because it's in my way. Let's get rid of the scraps. Scraps annoy me. Good night, Becky. Your sweet potato casserole is going to be a big hit. I predict it. Keisha, box to open. I want to read more about Artie Dars. I asked her who she's. Let me go up. Meri, she needs a speech bubble. Artie Dar said, blessed be. At times my breath is taken away, so my heart hugs now at all times. Who is, she said her beloved Leslie. Who is Leslie to Artie Dar? I need to know who Leslie is. She's still with you. Artie says, car crashed on 3-lane highway in downpour. Hydroplane hit wall and guardrail. Passerby stopped and said to her in shock, you're alive. Oh. Keisha said she has more duties on earth and great things in store, Artie. Artie said, blessed be, at times my breath is taken away. Oh, it's your niece. Leslie is your niece. Okay, well, you know what? My heart goes out to you. And that my heart goes out to you. I worry about my niece, and she's not even driver's age. She's not even old enough to drive yet. Let's put this out here so you can kind of see what we're working on while I'm chatting. Hold on. We're working on a DeDe doll. Dar, sending hugs and blessings that she's safe. The person that shook her may have brought her back to consciousness, to life. Artie says she's got a broken rib, a left leg, and dislocated hip. She's going into surgery tomorrow. Don't forget her lemon water. Oh, her lemon water. Yeah. You're talking about DeDe. I'm going to stop a moment and let's send up a prayer for Artie's niece, Leslie, and let's just have a moment. Father God, we thank you for everything that you do for us. We praise you, and we know you're all powerful. Lord, we just, we thank you that Arte's, Dar's niece, Leslie, was able to survive that horrendous crash. And as she goes through surgery tomorrow, we just pray that you would guide the doctors and just help her to heal up fine. Thank you, Lord, for watching over each and every one of us and keeping us safe. And when we do have accidents, car accidents, or whatever trouble we get into, that you're always there with us and you bring us through it. And we just pray the same for Leslie tonight. Send comfort to Arte and to her whole family. We ask this in your name. Amen. Just send up some healing. You know, sometimes, I have to tell you, sometimes when I talk to God, I said, enough, God, we can't take it anymore down here. Sometimes I say that. No more, God, no more. Leslie is Dar's niece, yes. Thank you so much. Well, I'm going to cut this one out, and then I think I'm going to call it a night. It'll probably be 10 o'clock by the time I get this cut out. I don't want to keep you guys too late. I try to go off at 10 o'clock. I used to stay till wee hours of the morning, but that's, you know, I'm getting too old to do that. I'm getting too old to do that anymore. Let's see, we're going to cut it out with these, not this one. Let's put these back. And we'll work on this again. I've chosen the fabrics that I think I want. You know, who knows? I might get a different perspective on it tomorrow. Let's see how I put it like this. Make sure that, yeah. And Keisha, are you still here? Is Keisha still here? Somebody said goodnight. Monkey Mary said goodnight. Keisha, when is your next sale? Do you know? You're sure welcome to tell us. And drop a link to your channel. Mary needs to have her Angie naps. I do. Keisha said goodnight. Okay. Well, she'll be on again. I'll catch her. Probably have to catch her live. Would somebody, one of the mods, drop a link to Keisha's channel? Pink Girly, are you going to sell in Keisha's next sale? Do you know? Pink Girly was doing, and hi, Lori. I don't think I was in your live today. I don't think I said hello to you when you came in. Lori is doing an excellent job of hosting the New Year Eve streamathon. I always called it the New Year's, but it's really New Year's Eve. It starts on December 31st. And let me tell you, that's a job to get everybody lined up for almost 2 days. Almost 2 days. You go through till about 4 o'clock on New Year in the afternoon, don't you? Isn't Beth Schuler the second to last? You bring it up at the end, but almost 2 full days of streaming. And to get all those people lined up and to get the schedule all solidified and everything, that's a lot of work, and you've done an excellent job of it. Hi, Posh. She loves the DeDe Nutcracker. Thank you, Posh. Did somebody drop a link to Keisha's channel? Would somebody drop a link to not Posh's channel, to Keisha's channel for the market, or she just to her channel will be fine. Marty says, I gotta say, I have heard really good things from creators about what a good job Loey is doing. Who's Loey? L-O-E-I. Who is that, Marty? Lori. Oh, Lori. Lori, I'm sorry. Lori, yeah. Lori's doing an excellent job of that. And it will be December 31st, which isn't that far away, just a couple weeks away. Yeah, I got it. Thank you, Allie K. Thank you, Lori, Pink Girly, for dropping those links to Keisha. Keisha popped in earlier. I wanted to give her a little bit of a shout out. Let me cut this out here. I thought Mary said Lisa earlier. I might have said Lisa. I might have, Allie K. I tell you, I don't know where my tongue gets my words sometimes. You guys are free to correct me at any time, because I listen to my streams sometimes, listen to it back just to, sometimes I just kind of self-critique myself. And sometimes I'm going, where did you get that? That isn't what I said. And I'm going, that microphone is putting words in my mouth. So I do misspeak a lot, Allie K, and I might have said Lisa. I think I'm going to do a video on all Mary's boo-boos. Things that Meri does crazy. I mean, just crazy things sometimes. I don't know where these words come from sometimes. I don't know. I used to get Linda McAllister and Lucia. I used to get those two all mixed up at the same time, and I haven't seen either one of them lately. Where are they at? I used to get to see Lucia used to do a Christmas parade in Grants Pass, Oregon. Christmas parade. That's one of the first things I saw with Lucia. All right, there she is. Uh-oh, I didn't get this cut out. Let's cut this out. Cut her hand out. This may not exactly match. I'm hoping that it does. I might have to trim it up a little. And get down here at the tippy tip of my scissors. Get that cut out there. There we go. So here she is there, and here she is here, the pattern. Except she goes like this. And she'll go like that. Now, I do think I'm going to put this on the back of her instead of in between. And she will talk. I have to kind of hold it up here now because I bent it the wrong way. But she'll talk. Talk, 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 talk. Get crack-a-lackin' on all your art. Write it down. Society of Idea Collectors. Who, what, when, where, why, how. Mona Lisa. Salvador Dali. DeDe is such a joy. Did we put in a link to DeDe's channel? Somebody put in a link to DeDe's channel. We've been doing her as a paper doll. So it's 9:55. Dad has the TV on, Allie K says. I'm listening on headphones. I'm not hearing 100% clearly. Oh, okay. Posh, thank you, Angie says. I just text and asked her. Riri says, hi, Posh. Marty says, thanks for the fun time and great tips. Have a good, lovely night. You too, Marty. Mary, need to include Cloud Kitty Cat too. Oh, I don't know how much more I can get on her. Where's the kitty cat going to be? On top of her head? Should we put the kitty cat? Where are we going to put the kitty cat? You guys think about it and let me know. Allie K dropped a link to DeDe's channel, DeDe Willingham, and this is Sunday night, so DeDe will be on tomorrow morning, bright and early, by her feet. I guess we could get a cat in there, just maybe rubbing up against her foot. We could do that. We'll work on that next time. Maybe a sleigh? I don't know where I could get a sleigh. Oh, a cat on a sleigh. Maybe make a sleigh for the kitty. We could do that too, maybe. Well, sleigh could probably, no, we'll have to think about it. Cats at her feet, Elvis said. So we had a giveaway earlier, and Elvis won the goddess doll that Carol McDonald made. I'm going to give it away to Elvis. It's ready for a new home. And let's see, what else is going on here? Oh, I was talking about tomorrow. Tomorrow, DeDe comes on bright and early at 8:30 Eastern, 7:30 Central. And Janet Nash comes on at 9 Eastern. Janet Young comes on at 1 p.m. Eastern, 12 Central. And Janet Young will be in the Streamathon, and she comes on during the midnight hours on on New Year's Eve. And she probably will be announcing her scavenger hunt that she does every year, so don't miss that. Stay up late. She's on, I think, during both the Eastern New Year, when the ball drops, and the Central. And let's see, after Janet on Monday, I don't know if Lisa's going live tomorrow or not, but if she does, she changed her time to 1:30 Central. And Lori, are you the one who goes on Monday nights? Paint Girly on Monday night? Do I have that right? Paint Girly on Monday nights? Do I have that right, Lori, or am I still mixed up on that? Good night, Angie. Allie K dropped Monday night at 6 p.m. See, if I keep repeating this enough, I'll get it. So Lori will be on again tomorrow night at 6 p.m. So you'll never be bored if you stick around our channels. There's always somebody doing something. And there's Lisa's channel. Thank you, Allie K. All right, it is 9:59. I'm ready to call it a night. We worked on a paper doll. We had a giveaway. I worked on my Scrappy calendar. And what I'm going to use for my thumbnail, because I don't want to do this right away as a thumbnail. I did, and I don't even know if I might be zoomed in too much. We did a sketch of Mark Twain's. I'm going to use this for my thumbnail. Mark Twain's daughter, Susie. I might have to zoom out just a little. This is Susie Clemens. She died at age 24. And Artedar, we're going to keep your niece Leslie in our hearts and prayers as she goes through surgery tomorrow for a good healing. So good night, everybody. Thank you all for coming and hanging out with me. Riri, she died young. She also did some writing. She did as I was reading Wiki tonight, she wrote an autobiography or a biography of Samuel Clemens, and he included part of it in his own biography. Prayers for Leslie and prayers for, Artie Dar and their whole family. Good night, everybody. Have a good week. And I will see you again Tuesday morning at 4:30. Yeah, Angie, I will. Take an Angie nap. Good night, everybody.